So if you know how to spell 20, T-W-E-N-T-Y, go check out the beginner bootcamp, intermediate bootcamp.
This tournament, right? Huh? In. I think I'm in this key. Oh man. Okay, so now this is a blue stream. I was just making sure that everything is alright. That everything is okay, but I don't wanna lie, everything looks smooth. Let me just fix a few issues in the Okay, chat, I think I can get started. In fact, I should get started because there is no reason for me to delay any further. Even though this is not my usual streaming time, I'm just going to use this time period because I feel like I'll have better internet in this time period than when everybody's back from work and all that, So while there are fewer people around the house, I'm just going to kick off the stream and make sure that it's a banger stream. But yeah, I'm just going to wait a bit and see if Blue Lock chatters are going to arrive. Of course, I know people are doom scrollers, man. They will try to scroll and scroll until they find what they're looking for. But I feel like I can start with the reaction for the chapter, man, and then I'm gonna start the yapping after the chapter, because at the end of the day, people will be here or will be joining the stream because of Blue Lock, So I need to keep up on my promise. I feel like my voice is a bit down. I don't know if it's my voice or it's the microphone. It can't be the microphone because the microphone is actually alright. So it has to be my voice, man. Okay, whatever. So Chad, if anything is going bad, you can actually tell me in the comments. You can just drop in the comments and just say bad sound. Bad, that's all you have to say, bad sound. Okay, let me close calendar because it consumes a lot of data for no reason. Also close that, yeah. Okay, and close all these pages. And then we start with the chapter, man, because it is really an interesting chapter, you know. In fact, I feel like the suffering of Isagi Yoichi is what we Blue Lockers or Blue Lock fans want, you know. So Blue Lock chapter 334, right? Chapter 334. Like, you can drop a comment, man, and we can get the discussions going. It's alright, even if you. We still have spoilers or raw. What? I thought the official chapter is out, man. Like, where do you guys watch the One Piece chapter, man? Where do you guys watch the One Piece chapter? Because I don't wanna lie. Is it Manga Fire or something? Let me just check Manga Fire. Yeah, this is the website my boy uses. You know, it's his trusted. Yo, demons, how are you, G? How are you, demons? Welcome to the Blue Lock stream, G. I'm not sure if you read Blue Lock, but it's that time of the day, or it's that time of the week, man. Also, beautiful things, man, happening in One Piece, you know. Beautiful things happening in One Piece. Okay, so do I just make it full screen? Okay, I feel like this is going to be alright. I feel like this is alright. How are you, demons? How are you? And that's a bad username, I have to say, man. That's a really, really bad username. But the title of the chapter is "It's Time to Wake Up," and it's time to wake up for sure, man. I feel like Isagi needs to grow, man. You know, the Isagi we had before won't survive in the upcoming periods of Blue Lock, man. So Isagi needs to survive and needs to grow up, man, because him chasing number one, it's just weird and it's unachievable at this point, you know. But we start off from the corner kick, man. I don't know what I need to. Okay, I just zoom out a bit. It's time to wake up, man. It's time to wake up for Isagi, man. It's time to wake up. It's been a very, very long time. And with this set piece, this set piece pisses me off, man. Because when it comes to corner kicks, Blue Lock has Ari. You know, you have Aiku. You know, you have Karasu. Those guys are tall. You know, those guys can jump for sure. But you not crossing the ball while you have players like Aiku and Aryu who can attack set pieces like corners, it's just a waste of talent, man. Because how do you expect Aryu to challenge for goals if there are no crosses, if there are no corner kicks, you know? It's just short corners. Half of the French team are not French, as always, you know. They are African French. We can say that African French or something like that. So if you keep striving to be the world's best striker, oh man, Hugo is a very dope character. Hugo is a very, very dope character. I like Hugo and I love him, man. Like, this guy is a gift that keeps on giving. You know, there's no point in trying to act sleek in front of Hugo, man. You know. But let me just fix my webcam and move it to the side a bit. I just don't want it to be affecting the screen of the panel or the chat. Yeah, let's get to it, man. But I feel like Hugo's philosophy is correct, man. It's not like Isagi won't stand a chance to score any goals, but Blue Lock will be better if Isagi plays as the second best in the world. Who's Hugo? New character, yeah. Hugo is the new Gen 11 player, man. Hugo is really wild, man. He's a new Gen 11 and he's crazy, dog. I don't wanna lie. He's crazy, crazy, crazy. Let me put chat in a place where it will be visible and so that people will engage. Hugo is a very crazy character, man. Man's insane. He's a playmaker too. He's a midfielder like Itoshi Sai. So we also found out that Julian Luke is part of the new Gen 11, which makes it very very fun because I feel like we have do we have seven? Yeah, I feel like we have seven new Gen 11 members. So everything is ready and everything is fine. We have a few members short, man, to completely cover this new Gen 11 arc. So Blue Lock will be annihilated here. Wow. So we kick off with the corner, man. It's the corner as always. And then Bachira is supposed to deliver a cross. And I don't know why Isagi is like still refuting the fact that Hugo has them figured out, man, because Hugo is prepared for everything and anything that Blue Lock has. There is nothing Blue Lock can pull out off their back, man, that will stop Hugo at this point. Hugo has them figured out, and Isagi is refusing to believe, man, that he's cooked at this point. Isagi is just cooked. So we really hope to see that our boy will change. And I hope this is not how it dies out, man. Because we have Baru and Shidou on the bench, we can sub him out like now. So if Isagi doesn't know which play or where he stands in the team, he has to go. This can't keep on going, man. So shut up if you think you can outwit us, which is already done. And then we have the crop. You see, this is what's crazy, man. Ryu is already up there, and this man is the highest jumper in the Blue Lock community. Goodbye, demons. No stress, boys, and goodbye. Hope you join the next stream. But Ryu is already in the box, which shows that this situation is ready for a cross, man. It's just a situation where you cross without a doubt, You just have to deliver a cross. But if you think you can outwit us, do what you think is best. And then go ahead and try. So you see that Bachira actually plays a short corner instead of a cross. Which is something that is not it's not optimized to win, man. Like a short corner after Hugo has you figured out, that's like being short-sighted as fuck. Because Hugo has everyone figured out at this point, man. Huh? A side pass. That's not a simple cross. This is out of their patterns, but still, man, you cannot outshine or outwit these guys like that. It's a short cross. It's a short corner. So we see that it's a double attack from Bachira and Hiyori. So from this already, everyone can figure out the fact that this is already built out for Isagi Yoichi. Due to the types of players that are involved, because there is nothing that Hiyori can think that doesn't include Isagi Yoichi at this point. I am starting to believe that this man is here only to dick ride Isagi, and that's it. That's his job. Otherwise, he's not here to be a playmaker, which is very, very harmful to Blue Lock, man. Like, Hiyori was a very good playmaker in the NEL for Isagi. He was only supplying Isagi, not Kaiser that much, It doesn't have a lot of assists to Kaiser. So, for him to be here with Bachira, you already know that this attack is just built up for Isagi, which it's a desperate attempt for them to bring Isagi Yoichi in to the game, So run the signal play, So he's looking all calm and collected. So we see that Isagi is covered by Rin Itoshi is covered by Loki, which is an insane matchup. I'm in school, by the way. It's the last lesson. It's math. Now, focus, boys, and lock in. Lock in, man. If it starts, you cannot compromise that. But Isagi is blocked by this blind character. Isagi is being defended by a blind guy right now. And for a person who has meta vision and for a person who's supposed to see better than everyone else in blood, he won't see anything in this play, man. He won't see what's coming in this play. They are up to something. Of course they are. Shut the heck up, man. So we see that the order from the who is this? Yeah, I'll have to zoom out a bit because I can't see the whole panel and it makes things hard. So the goalie says that you should cover your marks. As we can see that everyone is already in play, man. Everyone is already in motion. Chapi is there. Everyone is there, man. Karasu, Rin Itoshi, Bachira Hiyori. But we see that who is this? We see that Julian Loki is the first one to cover the distance. Loki just shuts down everything and he speeds up to close down Hiyori and block his not his short course or his pass course. And it's crazy that he is losing Itoshi Ren, which just shows that he believes surely that Ren Itoshi is not going to be part of the next play. Too late. A bit of order farming, I don't want to lie, but this happens to anyone. People would look at this and be like, nah, Loki lost this challenge and whatnot, which is something that is understandable as a football player, because as fast as you can be, you cannot cover the whole pitch. So Hiyori, this is just something that we cannot hide. This doesn't say much about Hiyori and his dogs. Hiyori's dogs are skill and danger. Don't invest much on Hiyori. That's what I have to say. Like, I have to pull my investments from Ryo Mikage too. Because something that will transpire in this page or in this channel, I don't like it, man. I don't like how my playmakers go down. But we see that there's a double play from Hiyori and Bachira, which is really nice. So it's Bachira again. He's right by the line. So the funniest thing at this point is that Bachira should be the best player in this part of the field. Because the only way to stop Bachira that I know of is by fouling him, because I don't think there is a complete solution to Chinga unless there is someone who can foresee everything that Bachira is going to do. But in the penalty box, Bachira needs to remain king. Because any foul will lead to a penalty, any foul will lead to a very tough situation for France. So if there is an uncomfortable position for Bachira to be in, it's the penalty box. And we know that drawing a penalty is not just a extreme skill, man. It's a skill that each and every player needs to have. Draw out a challenge, go down. That's what you're supposed to do at this point. But Bachira Megumi does something stupid. I don't wanna lie. So the goalkeeper is having a monologue. Is like, it's Bachira again. He's right by the line. I won't let you make a close up shot. And at this point, I'm like, Bachira Megumi, where did your creativity go? Because someone might expect a Rebona, someone might expect Bachira to do something crazy or something that is actually genuinely dope. Like, I had my hopes high for Bachira right here. Right here, I had my hopes really, really high for Bachira. I actually did, so to see Bachira pull something like this, for me, it's ass, man. This is ass. This is ass, ladies and gentlemen. I don't wanna lie. Before I do anything, let me just just to make sure that everything is okay on stream. So this for Bachira Megumi, ladies and gentlemen, I don't wanna lie, I am very very much disappointed. This disappoints me to the core because Bachira Megumi is better than this, man. Bachira Megumi is one of the best strikers in Blue Lock, I believe, and he has to live out his role as the best striker in Blue Lock. He has to, man. He has to. So this is when I do something cool. This is not cool, Bachira. I don't know who or where or if anyone would agree with me, but Bachira saying this is the part where he does something cool. This is not cool because where is the bravery of Blue Lock's number 5? You know, Bachira is not even one of the best players in Blue Lock, and he's already in the starting lineup. So this is like two guys taking up a position that they are not choosing at this point. I'm sorry, but Isagi, Yoichi, and Bachira Megumi, they aren't keeping up to the game standard. The level of the game is too high, and these guys are just doing some things that, oh my god, this pisses me off. I really don't want to lie. This pisses me off genuinely because I don't understand why something like this has to happen, man. So nice, Bachi, I'm wide open. Now my goat has the ball. No, my goat Ryomikage has the ball. The chameleon himself, my chieftain, you know, my benefactor, the guy who I have my stocks on, like everything is on Ryomikage, man. I chose to believe in Ryomikage and his skills, dog. And oh, hell no, this is ass. This is just ass. This is genuine ass, man. Are you? No shooting for you, copy machine. So the craziest thing is that even if Ryomikage took a shot at goal, he wouldn't score. You know, that's the craziest part in this situation, that even if this guy was taking a shot at goal, he wouldn't score. How do I hide my viewer count? I feel like I need to have a way to hide. There might not be a way to change the view count or something. It's fine though, it's fine. So there is no shooting for him as a copy machine. So this is where the NEL backfires, or maybe not backfires, you know, but this is the problems that the NEL attracted to Blue Lock, because this is just possible because Hugo analyzed each and every game that Japan has played. You know, not only here but in the NEL. This man wasn't preparing just from the previous game. I'm sure that he's been here, or he's been preparing for Blue Lock since the previous chapters. You know, so with everything, he knows who's the copycat, he knows who is capable of what. There is no way that Blue Lock is going to do something that is going to come out surprising to him, at least yet. Blue Lock is not on that level as of yet. So let's see what's going to happen in the upcoming pages. So this bomb chat, I don't wanna lie, this is very depressing, man. Oh my god. I can't do this anymore, man. I really can't, because my goat is ass, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like if Isagi Yoichi is your best player in Blue Lock, you are way luckier than us, man. Because we have to deal with guys like Hiyori. We have to deal with guys like Ryo Mikage. Do you understand what it takes to deal with Ryo Mikage? It's just preposterous. I don't have to dog, but here I am. He's my favorite player in Blue Lock. And now, nah, man. Ryo Mikage is one of the worst players in Blue Lock. Ryo Mikage is one of the genuinely worst players in Blue Lock. Because this bomb is one of the worst situation or worst things you can do in this situation. This man ignores the ball. In the box, he ignores the ball. And here, Hugo decides to flex and says, "Weren't you gonna crush me with logic? You second best bastard." Oh, this is not Hugo, but this is Isagi. So, I don't know why Isagi is happy by feeding off the scrums of the team. I know he's a striker and he needs to feed off his team, but Isagi is a playmaker, dog. If Isagi cannot design a play that guarantees a goal, then Blue Lock doesn't have a chance to score, because if Isagi is not intelligent enough to see a situation whereby a goal is guaranteed, how the fuck is Hiyori supposed to see that situation? Even worse, this man decides to let the ball pass. He just decides to ignore it so that Isagi can score a goal. Why? Man, I've been through a lot with with Ryo Mikage, man, and I don't wanna lie. This has to end. I won't be capable of stopping, or I won't be capable of defending Ryo Mikage for a very long time, man. Ryo Mikage has to go. He has to bounce. He really has to bounce. So if you're new to the chat, man, just join in. Just drop your comments and let's just chat. While we go through the chapter. Maybe the chapter is already finished. Because I feel like I've covered most, if not all. So here we see Charles come out of the blue and says, "Not yet." This is proof that these guys prepared everything, even the unforeseen circumstances. English, Buffett. English. These guys prepared for unforeseen circumstances, such as when Blue Lock comes up with a pattern that they've never seen. And they have no idea where the dangerous spot is. They always have to cover where Isagi Yoichi is. So the craziest thing is that Isagi doesn't even understand that he's being analyzed right now. Everything that Blue Lock does is being seen through what Isagi does. And this is very nice because even Baru has the same mentality, If you want to devour Isagi and you don't understand what Isagi is thinking, you just need to devour someone else who thinks like Isagi, who is like Rin Itoshi, who is going to react in the same wavelength as Isagi. So if Isagi is not part of the picture and you can read Blue Lock, of course you can read Isagi. That's the general idea, It's possible that Isagi can change. Hugo told Isagi to change a few panels, a few chapters ago. He told him, "Come, let's manipulate the game from the highest perspective." Like, this is what Isagi has been preaching the whole entire time. To use himself as a piece, nothing else but a piece. A machine of goals. So now he wants to be the best striker in the world. Well, fuck that, man, because he won't be able to do something like that. So Charles Chevalier comes out of the blue and is like, "Not yet. The Contranian is here," And I love to see Charles, man. He is a goal scorer. This man has more goals than most Blue Lock strikers right now. That's so underrated, and people will never understand that, man. This man has more goals than honors, right? Yeah. Charles has more goals than honors, and honors is said to be one of the best talented players. He has more goals than honors, so let's just respect the boy. So whenever Blue Lock uses a pattern we don't know, okay, I think it's time to zoom back in. Whenever Blue Lock uses a pattern we don't know, we keep a close watch on the most annoying spot, aka where Isagi Yoichi is. Do you understand how logical France is playing, man? France is a very beautiful team. I don't wanna lie. France is a absolutely beast of a team because they understand that if you don't understand what Blue Lock is doing, Isagi Yoichi does. Cover that dangerous spot and then everyone is covered for. But to new chatters, man, come on. Join the chat, man. Like, subscribe, do something. Stop the doom scrolling. Stop the doom scrolling, guys. It's not healthy for you. So, there's no way they'd ruin our first signal play. Yes, they would, because you are the most confusing player in Blue Lock. Do you understand that? This game is so mental in such a way that Blue Lock won't do anything unless they take the Ren Itoshi route. You know, this is why Karasu appearing at the end of the chapter is so monumental, because Karasu can shift the pattern to a pattern that is designed for Isagi, because everyone who is in this ground is a bomb for Isagi, man. They are bombs. They are on Isagi's meat for free. So Isagi is like, they ruined our first signal play. Then Itoshi Rin is like, pass it, Isagi. Pass it. Pass the ball, Isagi. Isagi had one job but to pass the ball, which he didn't do, and everyone else knew that he wasn't going to do it because, as you can see, no one is trying to come and block Rin Itoshi. No one is trying to do that. Everyone knows what Isagi is going to do next. That's crazy, man. I wouldn't I wouldn't have ever guessed that times like this would come again. I wouldn't have guessed, man. But let me stop this because I can't tell when there are new viewers and what. I'm just gonna keep the phone, and I'm sure it's going to shut down too. Not in a short period of time. But it's like if you embrace your destiny as the second best, Blue Lock can even get strong. Now, this is just a recall from what Hugo told you. And he's like, shut up. I'm gonna leave as number one. Buddy, that's not how destiny plays out, man. Isagi Uichi, like, Michael Kaiser is loving this. I know for a fact, man. I know that Michael Kaiser is enjoying this. Because this bomb Isagi, man. Um, but yeah, man, it is what it is at this point. He's saying he's gonna leave as number one. He is supposed to leave as number one, so like this is reflected by the reaction, because Itoshi Rin for sure is like, you bastard, you shit, you piece of shit, because Rin Itoshi knows that that lukewarm ball is not making it to goal, man. Did this ball get intercepted or did it just pass through this guy? I feel like this guy intercepted the ball, but even if it didn't, it's still a lukewarm attempt to goal. It's just lukewarm, dog. It's lukewarm. So the goalkeeper makes a save. Renio makes a save. This is the only place it could have gone. So Isagi Oichi has to change his patterns, man. He stopped it, Everyone is getting frustrated, even in the stands, And Isagi is about to lose his blood armor because he is the fan favorite after all, And we know that Blue Lock or the NEL was a place structured by the fans. So Isagi Yoichi is going down. I don't wanna lie. So see, without your two-can volley or your direct shots, you are a below average striker. At this rate, Blue Lock will lose because of you. So the thing is, this man had metavision and still Charles managed to collide with him without him seeing everything. Isn't metavision supposed to be the power to see everything? I thought that was metavision's main purpose, to see everything or to symbolize that you can read the whole entire page. This man had metavision and still didn't see this bum Charles come to intercept him. I'm not sure if he opened metavision after or before. It was before, you know. Coming to touch the ball, Isagi had already activated his metavision, and yet he didn't see Charles. Oh, does he think Charles is no longer a threat to him? Because there was a point whereby Isagi had to devour Charles Chevalier to win a game. You know, are you starting to underestimate Charles or what? Are you taking him out of the picture as players who can rival or challenge you? Because this is what he just did. You know, so this is not a really good look for Isagi, man. I don't know. This is not a good look for Isagi and for anyone who is playing around Isagi and Blue Lock. This is not good at all. This is lukewarm. This sucks for Blue Lock. I don't know. But yeah, Jed, just join the chat, man. Let me hear your thoughts on the previous chapter. Stop the doom scrolling. Let's enjoy the chapter together. Stop doom scrolling. Stop doom scrolling, chat. Come on. Apes, not apes, ants stronger together. Oh, I almost said something crazy. And I'm black. You know, you have to understand. So we have to understand that whenever Blue Lock uses a pattern they don't understand, they will have to go back and shut down Isagi. Now, the best situation right now, or the best sub for this case, you know, you would rather bring in I would rather bring in Baru, you know, because Baru's philosophy is that if you know more about ball, if you have more ball knowledge like Hugo, he will confuse the shit out of you. You know, that's Baru's philosophy. So I feel like at this point, I would like to see Baru, you know, Baru do something. I would like to see Baru do something. So Baru has to come to the game because Isagi is not gonna survive this match. Isagi is not making it to full time, man. He not. So he was like, "Shut up! I'm gonna leave as number one." He tried to make a shot, and then everyone realized that nah, he is a bum, you know. So at this rate, Blue Lock will lose because of you. Without your two-can volley or your direct shot, you are a below average striker. So this is very much important because it's not him saying that Blue Lock is playing around Isagi or Isagi is carrying Blue Lock. No, like Blue Lock won like most of the previous game without Isagi doing anything, you know. But Blue Lock tries to position themselves in situations that are best for Isagi Yoichi. That's the type of playstyle we have right now. Everything is tailored and suited for Isagi Yoichi. So this it's time to wake up, Yoichi Isagi. You can change. You know your place. This is very much impactful because Isagi is the embodiment of change. You know, whenever I'm inspired to change too, like as an individual, I think of Yoichi Isagi. And then this bomb does something like this. I can't take this. I can't stand this, man. Know your place. Obey your destiny. This man is relaxed at this point. Nah, this man has to be one of my best characters out there. You know, because as you can tell, I was confused at this panel, you know. I was like, why isn't Hugo moving into position? Bitch, he is the position. What? Who would have thought? Why isn't Hugo moving into position? He's the position. He's the playmaker, so wherever he is, the play starts there. But look at Loki. Loki is locked in. He's about to blitz past everyone in the pitch right now and go to kick off the attack. You know, it's a counter attack after all. But Hugo is still discussing things with Isagi. Hugo is like, destiny has foretold that this game is still under my control. Therefore, I don't have to rush. Therefore, I have the time to order farm. This was all foretold by destiny. Do you guys understand how crazy that is? This man is the future. I don't wanna lie. This man is the future. What? We can't use Isagi Witch anymore. Okay, now you realize that? Man, these guys are idiots. Suitable Destiny. The world's best second. Tobiso Karasu. Now, man, you know, I am not sure how many people are going to relate to this situation, man. But this is a full circle moment. You know? This is a full circle moment because Karasu is trying to evolve in a situation, or he will be a player that looks or plays like Hugo. You know, this is very important for a few reasons. I have to be specific with that, you know. For a few reasons, because I'm not sure how many of you guys remember when Hiyori was like, I'm going to pass the ball to whoever the best striker is, or to whoever is in the best position, or I'm going to pass not only to Isagi and not only to that, you know. He was sounding like who? He was sounding like it's because I don't know how many midfielders does the new Gen 11 players have. But if Hiyori is going to be a player like Itoshi, then definitely Karasu has to be a guy like Hugh, you know, because these two guys are different, you know, and the greatest thing is that Karasu knows the fact that he is not the best or he's not the most talented player in Bullock. He knows that shit. Karasu knows his position in the field. Unlike Isagi, this is what makes Karasu better than most players in Bullock, you know, because Karasu can evaluate the situation, adapt and change without clinging to a position of being number one. Isagi is fighting for a position that's useless at this point. Listen to Isagi. Listen to Isagi. I'm gonna leave as number one. I'm gonna leave as number one. And if you remember last time, there was a situation whereby Michael Kaiser was on his follow-up, you know, and when Michael Kaiser was going through self-introspection, looking at himself and what he can change himself, Michael Kaiser was like, you know, I guess I am comfortable in the position I am in as an emperor right now. As Michael Kaiser, it showed him sitting in a throne. And then it showed Isagi and who is this? It showed Isagi and who is this guy? And Isagi, yeah. It showed Isagi and the master who is who the fuck is this? Noel Noah, yeah. So in that moment where Michael Kaiser was going through self-introspection, you know, he saw that Noah and Isagi aren't relaxed. They aren't fixated in being a king or in being the best player in the team. They are moving forward and trying to be the best player in the world. You know? So at this point, it doesn't look like Isagi still has the fire to become the best player in the world. Everything that Isagi has right now is for him to defend his title of being number one in Bullock. How insane is that? Like, when did Isagi lose the picture of being the best player in the world to being the best player or the number one in Bullock or in the U-20 tournament? Because Hugo is not telling Isagi that you are ass, you cannot play football. Hugo is like, you can just get better, and this is something that Isagi does to each and every other player. Now the tables have turned. Now they are telling Isagi what to fix and how he can get better. He's crashing out. You know, so I really believe that in this chapter he doesn't stand a chance to adapt, to evolve, and to battle against Loki in this one chapter only or in this one game. It's not happening like that. Because if we have to be truthful and honest to ourselves, Isagi is going to go out in this game with a very, very bad performance. And that will serve as a testament because he said that Loki was only born fast. He thought only Loki was only born fast, So Loki has to show us the situation that he wasn't only born fast. He's also the craziest motherfuckers out there in the world. Loki is the biggest egoist we've ever seen, and Isagi has turned into someone who is protecting his throne as number one. Like, this is absurd. I don't wanna lie. You second best bastard. Like, Isagi is talking like he has everything that Rin Itoshi has. And let me tell you something, like, Rin Itoshi has the ability to wipe or erase Isagi out of the game like this. Because if it's vision, Itoshi Rin has it. If it's talent, he has more talent than Isagi Witch. So, of course, the best player in this game is not Isagi. The best player in block is not Isagi, but it's Rin Itoshi. This is why Rin Itoshi is the one going head to head with Loki, not you. Dog, I am pissed. I am really pissed at Isagi and everything he's trying to achieve at this point, Because look at this. Look at this. The man who is going toe to toe with Loki is Rin Itoshi. And tell me this. Do you think Isagi will be capable of stopping Loki even for a moment? He can't because he doesn't have the senses of a genius. He doesn't know where geniuses would like to move, what Loki might be feeling. He doesn't get that. He's a talented player. So, as you can see, even Hugo is not trying to be a playmaker at this point. He's not trying to do. Hugo is controlling everything. Hugo is, like there was a point whereby, let me search Metavision. Let me search Metavision. There is something I would like to show you. Images of Metavision. Yeah, it's a picture like this. A situation like this. A situation like this. I might be looking way too deep into this, but Isagi doesn't seem to be the same guy anymore. Isagi doesn't seem to be the same guy anymore because it's like he's gone blind. It's like everyone in block has gone blind. Did everyone lose their metavision except for Nico? I don't understand what the fuck is going on. But nah, man. Isagi is no longer him. Because in this panel it says there's a new brain circuit upon me, granting me senses. Don't lose track of how this feels. Keep it going. More. This is what Isagi said himself, that he needs to keep sensations like this going. He needs, so this is not an evolving Isagi that we have now. Now we are stuck with Bam Isagi. I don't wanna lie. Now we are stuck with Bam Isagi and we have to survive with him. I don't wanna lie. But there was a panel that explained Metavision very bad, block. But there was a panel in the past whereby Isagi was like looking at the game and looking at the entire pitch. Let me check. Blog. Isagi looking over the pitch. Looking down on the pitch. I'm not sure if I'm going to find this panel, man. It's really hard to even guess something like that. Yeah. But Isagi is no longer the same metavision user that we always knew, guys. You know? But I'm trying to find a panel that will explain what metavision was when it was introduced and what Isagi is playing like right now. I just can't find it, man. And this has to be the olden days, like back then, way back then, you know, before it became a thing and everything else, you know. I just want to see Michael Kaiser looking over the page. Nah, I don't have this. Was this the first time Isagi awakened Metavision? I feel like it is. This new piece of my evolution, Metavision. Yep. I feel like this is it. I feel like this is it. This is the moment Isagi opened awakened Metavision. This man was like, don't just focus on one player or whoever has the ball. Use your peripheral vision to take in everything. Do you hear that? He says, use your peripheral vision to take in everything. The next fucking thing, this man gets closed down by Charles. This man literally said, use your peripheral vision to collect each and every bit of information. And then he comes back to do something like this. He gets into a collision with Charles. So you're telling me that Isagi didn't see Charles? You're telling me that Isagi didn't see Charles? Okay, fine. Let's hear what Isagi explains Metavision himself, you know, while receiving more information than ever. Where's the game? Where's the game's nucleus? And what's happening there? What is everyone trying to do? What will happen next? You know, this is what Metavision is about. This is what Metavision is capable of, you know. It is capable of tracking everyone in the page, tracking what they're doing, tracking different kinds of things, you know. No notification. Oh, I thought I had notification. So Isagi not being able to see anything in the page right now, it's blasphemy. This is unacceptable. This is not acceptable because how do we move from a situation like this to this? It doesn't make sense. But let's completely dive into Metavision and what it is, you know? Metavision gives you the ability to see the nucleus of the game and react before anyone else reacts. So, how does that affect you when you're playing as the number one? You know, because Isagi is no longer playing as a Metavision user, but as number one right now. So I'm continuously visualizing while while rapidly and simultaneously processing information in the back of my head. Oh, this is pushing my eyes and brain hard. If I keep turning my head, I can also gather info from blind spots. This man can no longer turn his head anymore. Isagi Yoichi has lost his ability to turn his head. He has lost his maybe metavision's meaning has changed, you know. But if you are all seeing, if you see everything on the page, how do you miss something like this? How, Jack? But fine. I'll go back to the metavision explanation. I'll go back to the skinyard to the point whereby he is explaining it himself. So if I can also gather info from my blind spot. Nagi is being guarded more closely than before. Yeah? Chigiri is sticking to the side and waiting for a pass. Isagi is reading this all. He's reading the entire page at this point. This is the NEL. He is reading everything, so if it's too hard for Ryo to break through alone, he can pass it back and forth with Agi to push forward. He is seeing into the future at this point. He is seeing into the future. I can see my holes. I still can't see any holes, but this sensation is fascinating. All this information I could never grasp before. These new sensations flowing into my brain, surely, precisely, and in abundance. Okay, fine, it's like, please yourself, it's fine. So he says, it's as if, I'm not sure if, it's as if there's a second mind floating above me. Thought patterns get cut off. Keep them going. More, more. So what is Isagi thinking right now? Isagi is not thinking about the game, but he's thinking about him surviving as the number one. He wants to survive in the number one position, no longer surviving in the best player in the team position. Because if this continues, Isagi has no role in Blue Lock. If things continue like this, then Isagi has no role in Blue Lock. I'm sorry, but I'll be the one to say it. If this continues, Isagi is cooked, man. But yeah, man, Metavision is no longer what it was intended for it to be. Your creativity is just child's play to me, Nagi. He's moving differently than before. His Metavision, I see all, I understand all. Oh man, this aged really bad. This man said, I see all, I understand all. What's happening now? Because I have come out with my receipts and I have come out with everything. Isagi has been the same self-proclaimed Metavision king in Blue Lock. He can see all. He can understand all. What's happening now? What? But he says, I never imagined such a scenario existed. Well, you will never see it again, buddy. But there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. I brought my receipts. I brought everything, So this chapter was just crazy, man. This chapter was crazy. This chapter was crazy. It was ass. I didn't like how it ended. Okay, I like how it ended, man. With Karasu, I really, really like how it ended. I really like how the chapter ended. Props and kudos to the Blue Lock community and to the team that writes Blue Lock, man. Shout out to you. You deserve more grace than you get, You guys are beast. You guys are beast. Okay, everything is still fine. Yeah, I feel like this is the end of the chapter, man. So I'm thinking of doing a tier stream for Blue Lock. I'm thinking of doing a tier stream for Blue Lock, and just because I've never done a tier stream for Blue Lock before in my life. I've never done a tier stream for Blue Lock. So I'm just going to do it next, and then yeah, I feel like that would be the end of the stream. And then maybe I'll do a get together stream with the chat and see if the boys are alright and chat something. Okay, let me check if chat is alright, because there's no reason that it shouldn't have messages on it right now. Okay, let me just drop a message saying please join the chat. Please join the chat. Please join this chat. Yeah, man. Oh my fucking god, what am I doing? My thumbnail is a bit... It's a work though. It's a work. Charging is finally stopped. Okay, I feel like there's something wrong with chat, man. This is insane because this is crazy, man. I don't understand what's going on. But fine, I'm going to push through, man. You see, there you have it. And then Okay, let me just move this out of the way. Yeah. You can tag since you aren't even visible. I need to make this. Oh my god. I am not sure if chat is visible or what, guys. But this is crazy, man. What's number? And this is crazy. So here's my number. Now call me baby. I just met you. And this is crazy. Yeah, I feel like this is it. So let's go, chat. Let me continue the stream. But I'm not sure if you guys want something. I'll wait for you guys to tell me if there's anything you want. I just wanna do a tier stream for for Blue Lock, man. Blue Lock tier. No, because last time I was doing a tier stream. No, not blue tier. Yeah, tier maker. Make a tier list for everything. Okay, Blue Lock. We go with Blue Lock. I'm not sure if it exists. It has to though. Yeah, all Blue Lock. Project Blue Lock, Inazuma 11, Blue Lock, Final 46 rank. Oh, this is a very good one. This is a very good one. Though I have to be patient and start it maybe before that, you know. I can't just start with the Neo Egoist League now. I feel like I will have to. Oh, Blue Lock goals and assist. Okay. I am doing this one now. I am doing this one now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We are going to do this together. Together, chat. You know, but I'm just going to do this tier stream. I'm just going to do this tier stream with you all, guys. We are going to be partners here. Me and you together. Okay, so first I'm gonna rate Otoya's goal, man. You know. And Otoya's first goal was a banger. You know. The question is, can Otoya replicate it? That's the only question. Am I lagging? Am I lagging? Oh, I paused the video myself. Yeah, I paused the video myself. First, I'm gonna. Okay, chat. So I'm just going to. What's this? Oh, I need to have a verb. The question is, can a window capture replicate it? Okay, create new. That's the window capture. Select a window. Yeah. Am I lagging? No, not this one, man. Am I lagging? Oh, I paused the video myself. Okay. Let's just do this. First, I'm gonna. Okay, chat. So I'm just going to. What's this? No. Oh my god. Where is Streamlabs going? I don't need Streamlabs. Who the fuck invented Streamlabs? Window capture. Hang on with me, chat. Just give me a second, please. Select a window. Let me remove this. No, not this one. Yeah. We are ready, guys. We are fucking ready. Let's go. Who the fuck What the fuck? Hang on with me, chat. Just give me a second. Okay, okay. Yeah. This is the best I can do, right? No, I can actually zoom this in. We are ready, guys. Yeah. We are fucking ready. You guys won't be able to see the panels though. So this here maybe is not as good as it is because the goals are made of panels, you know. But let me go back to find another different tier stream we can do. All blue lock characters. Okay, let's do blue lock characters, man. Let's do blue lock characters. No, I can actually zoom this in. Yeah. And then we go. You guys won't be take it from there. So but you can join the chat, guys. Don't stress me out, man. Don't stress me out, okay? I need the chat pod and let me go back to another chat pod and subcon. All blue lock characters. Okay, let's do blue lock characters. Come on, man. What happened? No, I can actually zoom this in. And then we go. You guys won't be take it from there. But you can join the chat, guys. Don't. What happened? I don't understand what happened to my chat box. Okay, I need the chat pod and yeah, chat pod and stuff. Oh man, this sucks. All blue lock characters. Okay, let's do blue lock characters. Come on. This sucks. I don't wanna lie. Oh. And then we go. We take it from there. But you can join the chat, guys. Don't. What happened? I don't understand what happened to my chat box. I need the chat pod and oh man, this sucks. What's going on, man? I don't appreciate. Oh, it's Streamlabs. This sucks. I don't appreciate what's going on. I'm really much confused. And no one in chat is trying to assist. Where's the Kevin De Bruyne's of this generation, chat? I definitely need a Kevin De Bruyne right now. Yo, Tico. Oi. So Zeppel. What's going on, man? I don't appreciate. Oh my god. I don't appreciate what's going on. I'm really much confused. And no one in chat is trying to assist. Where's the Kevin De Bruyne's of this generation, chat? I definitely need a Kevin De Bruyne right now. Why are all the blue lock characters in man? This sucks. So Zeppel. Can't you have anime pictures of all the blue lock characters? Oh god, what the fuck happened to chat? I don't wanna lie, chat. I hate life right now. I am annoyed. I am annoyed of what is happening, man. Can't you have anime pictures of all the blue lock? Why did something like that supposedly happen out of the blue? Because I have a chat box right here. What happened to chat? Do have a chat box. It's crazy, man. Oh, here it is. I don't wanna lie. Okay, let's check the other one. Check. it's okay now. But the way things are, my chat is in a very tough situation. Something like that supposedly happened out of the blue. Okay, it's fine, man. Let's do the tier stream and then I'll get it done, man. Come on, chat. Like the stream, man. Comment, subscribe, do anything, man. But let's just interact and engage, you know? And then who is this guy? I don't know this guy, man. Who is this guy? Do you guys know this man? But the way things are, my chat is... This is not visible, is it, chat? Is it visible or what? Can you see the blue lock characters or... I'll get it done. Oh my god. Come on, chat. Like the stream, man. Comment, subscribe, do anything. But let's just interact and engage, you know? And then who is this guy? I'll have to reposition this. Who's this guy? Subscribe and notification bell to the other actual side of the page. This is not visible, is it, chat? Oh, this is going to be a very, very big mess. Is it visible or what? Can you see the blue lock characters or... Come on, chat. Like the stream, man. Comment, subscribe, do anything. But let's just interact and engage, you know? Everybody can join the chat, man. Let's go, guys. Okay, I feel like I can put this... Where? There's no way I can put chat right now. It's crazy. Streaming is hard. It's harder than I expected. Streaming is ass. It's an ass show. But yeah, chat, I am not starting this tier stream without anyone joining the chat. There is no way I can do a tier chat without you guys. It's impossible. Frankly, it's impossible. Let's go. Oh my god. There's no way I can put chat. Streaming is hard. It's harder than I expected. Streaming is ass. But yeah, chat, I'm not starting this tier stream without anyone joining the chat. There is no way I can do a tier chat without you guys. It's impossible. Frankly, it's impossible. Okay. Oh, it's lunchtime. It is lunchtime. It is lunchtime. Oh, crazy, man. It is crazy what you guys suffer. Oh, it's lunchtime. It is lunchtime. Oh man, chat. I'm sorry about that, man, but I am waiting for some of your guys to join the chat, man. This is a tier stream. I know there are some of you who are watching this video, or who are watching the stream right now, but we cannot do anything until you guys get here. We definitely can't do shit until you guys get here. So for now, I'll just wait for people to do the stream right there, or to do the tier segment. Maybe I'll wait for the core members of the channel, man, because yeah, this is a tier stream. I know there are some. They always pull up. You know? We cannot do anything. But for now, I'm just gonna chow with you because it's lunchtime, man. And today I'm going to be streaming for a very long time. So for now, I'll just wait for people to do the stream right there, or to do the tier segment. Maybe I'll wait for the comment of the channel, because yeah, I know there are some. Come on, Jed, you can join the chat, man. I'm not that handsome for you to watch me like that, you know. Oh, YouTube has leckers. I know how to deal with guys like you now. Mr. Paul. Japan versus France. Who wins? I'm not that handsome for you to watch me. Oh, YouTube has leckers. Oh man, I don't know who else feels like the end of Blog is way too close. And it's starting to feel like this is the end actually. Let me be straight, man. It is starting to feel like this is the end of it all. And because we have come far as Blog, man, as the community of Blog, we have come far. And we have seen what happened in other animangas like Aoashi, Blue Period. Is it Blue Period? The one that had Sakuraba and that guy who was really good. And it's starting to feel like this is the end. Let me be straight, man. It is starting to feel like this is the end of it all. No, because we have come far as
Sakuraba.
as the community of Bulak, we have come far.
Sports
And
anime
we have seen
character.
what happened in other animangas like Aoashi, Blue Period. Is it Blue Period? The one that had Sakuraba and
What was this
that guy
story,
who
man?
was really
It's
good.
not Blue Period.
And it's starting to let me check if it's Blue Period. Let me be straight here. It is starting to feel like this is the end of it all.
No, not the one.
No, because we have come far as
Sakuraba.
the community of Bulak.
Not a sports anime, a soccer. Soccer. I don't know if it had a manga, so an anime. So let me just say manga. What was this story? Oh, it's B Blues. How many of you know B Blues? How many of y'all know B Blues? I swear it's not everyone who knows B Blues, Chad. It is not everyone who knows B Blues. Oh my fucking god, that was a very beautiful story. In fact, I believe it's better than Pull Up. B Blues, oh my god. I don't know if it's even better than Aoi Ash that one. Oh my god. I love that story, man.
Oh, it's
B Blues. Chad, you can't be sleeping on that one. I am telling you.
I swear
You can't sleep on that one. B Blues. I hope it's here in Malafire, man. B Blues. Oh my fucking god. That was a very beautiful story. In fact, I believe it's better than Pull Up. Oh, it is. Aoni Oni. Oh, Aoni Nari. Yeah, it is. Chad, today I'm going to introduce you to one of the most firest mangas out there when it comes to sport manga. If you are here, you are very lucky. I am telling you. You owe me actually. If you are here while I do this review, you owe me 10,000 rands. I hope it's here in If you are here while I introduce this anime, you owe me a lot.
Oh, it is.
I don't know. You owe me everything that you have right now in your pocket. If I'm about to put you on this, man, this is the best show I've ever seen in a while. Yeah. In a while. So it starts off in Tokyo. I don't know if this is Tokyo, but chapter beginning. It's just a few boys. Man, this is beautiful. And then we meet the MC. As you can see, everyone is shocked as to why is this guy eating like this, man. But this man has no time. He wants to go out and ball, you know. Have you ever had that experience whereby you're just sitting in class and you're like, the teacher is wasting my time? Hmm? Man, this is the best show I've ever seen in a while. Or have you ever been in a situation whereby you are eating at home and they are playing ball outside? It's just a few boys. Man, this is beautiful. You are at home chilling and doing whatever you feel like it's okay for you, and then outside people are playing ball. You won't relax. I know for a fact. You know, no one can relax in such a situation. No one is built for it. He's mixing everything, then eating it. Yeah. B Blues, you know. So hey, Ichijo, those aren't good manners. I'm done eating. Or have you ever been in a situation where Yuto, I'm going ahead, right? I'm sorry, Ryukun. I'll be right with you. Don't force it. That guy Ichijo is like that every day. It's like he only leaves to play on the school grounds even afternoon break or every afternoon break. That Ichijo Ryu is a football addict. After all, his dreams is to become a Japanese representative. Those aren't good manners. So you bullshit off, kids. If you are here and you're watching this with me, you owe me a like.
you owe me a comment,
I'm sorry,
you know, because this is about to get crazy, man. So, alright, here he comes, the most skillful player. He's talking about himself here, it's a monologue. And then he puts the ball in his bag, and then everyone is coming in. Everyone is ready now.
Afternoon break. Or every afternoon break.
You do. I told you that you can't do it. You are not built like Ichijo.
After all, his stream.
There you are. You do, Yuki, Ryu. Here, pass, take it. You know.
So you
This is
push
just the
it
beginning
off.
of the chapter. They are introducing us to the main characters.
You owe me a like. You owe me a comment. You know, because this is about.
So if it's not obvious to you,
the most.
I'm going to point you out the main characters.
And then he puts the ball in his bag. And then everyone.
If it ain't obvious, I'm going to make it obvious for you. So these are the two side characters, but they are in the main cast.
You are not built like Ichijo.
They are not the rival. Don't get it confused. They are not the rival. But Ichijo is the main character right here. And these are twins. They are ballers too. Okay, it's kickoff and then okay, take it, Yuki. Block him, you know. Don't let him go, you know. And as you can see, this man is just out of this world, even as a kid. Even as a kid, you know, a beautiful roulette. So someone says, awesome roulette, sick. Ichijo-san is Ohura's FC number 10 after all. He's really good, right? He's like a god. Oh boys. You might look at this and be like, he's like a god. I don't get it though. You will. There's someone on chat.
Okay, it's kickoff.
What did he say?
Okay, take it, Yuki. Block him.
No one is here. Oh, it's 5 chat.
And as you can see, this man is
no one is here.
Out of this world, even as a kid.
Are you done with school? No, done in school, boy.
Some roulette, sick. Ichijo-san is.
No one is here yet. You know, it's not the normal time we start streaming.
It's really good, right?
I'm doing this now or early because when it gets late, man, my phone, not even my phone, but my webcam gets fucked.
You will.
It just doesn't work after 6 o'clock.
What did he say?
As you can see, he plays. This is one of the greatest plays, man. A cutback.
No one is here.
So from this panel, you need to know that this boy is just a playmaker and he just loves football. He just loves ball. Yuto, a miss. Yuki, shoot, you know. Okay, it's a goal and all that.
I'm doing this now or early because
yeah, you knew Yuki was there. You guys really understand each other. Nice shot. I guess that's twins for you. So these guys are twins. Not that it wasn't obvious already. What are you doing? Yuto, why don't you take that shot yourself? That was your shot, you know. Tsukiso, well, that's cause Yuki was free, but you had a large enough space to make that shot too, right? Yuto, you realize that you are a regular in our football club, while Yuki is just a sub. So you obviously know what that means, right?
You guys really understand each other. Nice shot. I guess that's twins for you. So this
Sarito, I'm Yuki. Huh?
Not that it wasn't obvious.
What the? You guys switch bases.
Why
Oh,
don't you take?
stop messing around. I'm being serious here.
That was your shot. You know. Tsukiso. Well,
We are just a school team, you know. We are not really a football club, so whatever, it's fine, right? You are our ace here. Be more serious about this. The preliminary match for the JFU 12 Champions League championship is coming up soon. You know? Oh man, let's just skip to the most important parts of this story.
I'm being serious.
Because this is just all you need to know is that one of these guys is a female, one of them is a male. So the thing is, they are twins. You know, as they are twins like this, these guys need to swap regularly for them to be able to play soccer. They just need to change because the female is no longer allowed to play with the males because of strength and all that. Yeah, I just want the next chapter, man. Chapter 2
is coming up soon. you know. Oh man, let's just
I just
skip to
want
the
to chip
most
into.
important.
Oh,
Stop messing around.
I was starting here.
Because
Okay, it
this
seems
is
like
just,
I'm fine here.
all you need to know is that one of these guys is a female. One of
So,
them is a male. So
the message of
the
this
thing is
game,
that
this is her last game as a
as they
female,
are
you know,
twins like
because
this,
she was
these
capable of
guys
playing with
need to
males
swap
in a
regular
male
for
pitch
them
while
to
she
be
was
able to play
younger.
together.
But
They
now
need to
that
change.
all the guys are growing
Because
and
the
there's a
female
physical
wants to
difference,
play with the males.
this
They
is
want
a
to
tribute
spread and all
match.
that.
It's her last
Yeah,
game,
this
man,
one
which
from
is really crazy. So he's saying, relax, you do.
is coming up.
Okay, Ryu-chan. So, I mean, I finally get to play an official match now. Thank you,
Oh.
Ryu-chan. So, as
I
I
was
said,
starting here.
this was in a time whereby female football was not that advanced anywhere around the world, man.
So
She was still
the
too
message
young
of
to
this
get a
game,
team,
this
in
is her
fact,
last
you know.
game as a female.
Just today, though, okay?
She was
Yeah.
capable of playing with males in a male pitch while she was young.
You know,
But now
if
that
you're
all
not
the
doing
guys
this
are
for your
growing
sister
and
as a brother, you are not a brother, my brother.
this is
You are not a
tribute
brother.
match.
This guy is in a female's full clothing.
So he's saying
Full
relax.
clothing for his
Okay,
sister to play
Ryu-chan.
his first
So
for his sister to play her first and last game of football, official game, in fact, you know. So
as I said,
it's really nice what they're doing here, even though it won't end well. I know how it ends. You don't know how it
she was
ends
still too young.
unless you stick around, man. You gotta guess how the end ends.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking
You know,
telling what happened.
if you're not doing this for your sister as a brother, you are not a brother, my brother. Yes, you are not a brother. This guy is in a female's full.
This guy can tell.
Full clothing for his sister.
This
to
guy
play
can
his
sense it.
first-
He's like, oh man,
For his
hmm?
sister to play her
I
first
see you are really fired up. Very good.
official game, you know. So
Oh, it's the
it's
coach.
really nice
Oh,
what
this is the
they're
coach.
doing
Sorry.
here, even though it won't end.
So when you see the chance, just keep scoring like there is no tomorrow. You two keep assisting like there is no tomorrow. Okay. Oh, Ohorai FC versus Quata FC. Okay, Quata FC. I'm not sure if this is the game I'm anticipating.
This guy.
Alright, so Yudo over here.
This
Of
guy
course,
just
Yudo
said,
wants a
like,
pass
"Oh, man,
back.
I see you are really fired up.
Chic Heart.
Very cool.
Everyone is
Oh, it's
shocked,
the
you know,
coach.
as to how good she is. She
So
goes
when
for
you
a
see
shot.
the chance, just keep
Of
scoring
course,
like
it's
that.
not going in, you know. It's
You
a
two
save
keep
from the kick.
assisting like
Nice try, Yudo. Nice shot. Ryuchan. I wouldn't have made that shot, but seems like he hasn't
Ohurai
been
FC versus
caught yet.
Quata FC.
Oh, the big brother is also a playmaker. He would have made a post play before scoring that. But
So you
they
two
didn't catch
over
up,
here.
you know. So you seem to be
Because
playing
Yudo
different
wants a
today.
pass
Of
back.
course, this guy is very nosy. You know, he's going to see everything. You seem to be playing different
Everyone
today.
is shocked.
Really? That's cause you never took a shot yourself.
She
It
goes
never
for a shot.
happened.
Of
Well,
course,
I guess I just got desperate.
save from
Don't tell me she
try,
got found
nice try.
already.
Ryuchan. I wouldn't have made that shot, but seems like he hasn't.
This guy has no idea that he's spanking a
caught
chick.
yet. Oh, the big brother is.
He is
also a
absolutely
coach.
clueless
He would
as to
have
what's
made
going
a
on
post
right now.
play before scoring that. But they didn't catch.
He
up,
knows
you know.
butt
So
crack
you
nothing.
do. You seem to be playing different today. Of course, this guy is very good. You know, he's going.
Of course,
to
you
see
get a
everything.
kick.
You seem
Why
to
do you
be
kick
playing
me? Hey, the game has to
Really?
continue.
That's because you never took.
Of
a
course,
shot
you'd get kicked, buddy.
It never happened.
No, man.
Well, I
don't want
I
this.
guess I just got desperate. Don't tell me she got found already. I wouldn't have made that shot, but seems like this guy is.
I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. There's a game I want, man.
He is absolutely.
Is it game number 2?
What's going on? But he knows.
Okay, she made her goal, her first goal, whatever. This is just shows you what the story is
Why do you
about.
kick me? Hey, the game has to continue. Of course, you get kicked.
But I just wanna move to the next chapter. Oh man, I almost died. Okay, this is him just imagining it, you know.
There's a game I want.
This is him just dreaming. To show that this guy is willing to give everything to be a pro player, man. They are in a perfect position for a free kick. Who from Japan is going to take it? The one with the clearest aim, of course. The kicker is me. You know, Ichijo Ryu. This is just a perfect dream for everybody. But Ryu-chan, wake up. You're gonna be late for the match, you know? Morning, Ryu-chan. Get off, Yuki. You're heavy.
Okay, this is him just imagining it.
So this is where it all begins, man.
This is him just dreaming.
I'm not going to hold your
Shows that
hand
this
through
guy
this
is
manga.
willing to
I really don't have
be
to.
a pro player, man. They are in a perfect position for a free kick. Who from Japan is going to take it? The one with the clearest aim, of course. The kicker is me. You know, Ichijo. This is just a perfect dream for everybody. But Ryu-chan, wake up. You're gonna be late for the match. Morning, Ryu-chan. Get off, Yuki. You're heavy.
So this is where it all begins, man. I'm not going to hold your hand through this manga. I really don't have to. I need you guys to help me set up. What's this? You guys need to help me out with. Let's see what the poll looks like. The poll has 2 votes. It's 50-50. Okay. Split in between. That's good. But I missed engaging people, you know. I just want to check the sound. Okay. Split in between. Let me max out the volume. I just want to check the sound. Oh, it's the display capture that's making an echo. Okay. Okay, that's understandable. But the sound sounds clear. It sounds beautiful. I don't know that. So, I did not get the solution there. I did not get the solution. What do I need to do right? I need to cancel display audio. Yes. So that I can hear out if the sound is fine or not. Okay. Besides the noise suppression, I sound beautiful. I don't wanna lie. I sound and look beautiful. I don't wanna lie. It's not a very simple thing to do, to look and sound beautiful, but it has to be done. So yeah, Chad, it's really hard to interact with blockers, man. It's really hard to communicate with blockers. I'm not sure how a poll is supposed to go, but yeah, I also believe France is winning, man. Can I cast my vote? I can't. But I believe that France is winning this game without a doubt, man. France is winning this game without a doubt. But yeah, if you are just a new viewer, you can like, you can subscribe, you can join the chat, man. Now you just wanna interact with blue lockers, you know, because you guys are Lakers, man. You guys Lakers straight. So I need to find a situation or a way to deal with Lakers in stream. I need to find a way to deal with Lakers on the stream. Bring Lakers to interact. You know, because it's crazy that you clicked on the video. Okay. Alright, so I feel like that shouldn't have been seen on stream. Me asking AI for advice, something that shouldn't have been on stream. I don't know. But does this happen automatically? No. I must have done something stupid to show that I ask advice from from AI, man. I don't have a lot of friends and a lot of streamer groups to ask people for. No, I got a fresh card and this happened. Nah, man, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm not sure if the stream is like this because of I put in the location as to where I'm at, but everything is fine, man. If you are new to the channel, like you can subscribe. Let's just engage as per local. So with that being said, man, I would like to speak on some few aspects when it comes to Blue Lock, and the eminent end of Blue Lock. So you guys may not anticipate this, but it feels like we're a few games away from the end of Blue Lock. It won't be a long time, chat. I don't wanna lie. It seems like the end is near, and as we all know, man, it's not nice for your favorite anime to end, man. It's never been nice. It's never been a lovable situation. So when it comes to the end of One Piece, man, I am conflicted. I am split apart because I really appreciate and enjoy One Piece, man. One Piece is, besides the, I got into One Piece with the anime. I have to be specific. I feel like everyone who started Blue Lock, you started Blue Lock with anime. And then when anime, you saw that anime is not progressing and you saw some tapes of the manga online, you were interested, But before I was a manga person, I didn't know there was any manga. I don't know. I only tapped into manga due to One Piece, because One Piece was so fire. It was Gear 5. Gear 5 is the reason why I went ahead and read the manga because I was stuck at one for a time. There was a time where One Piece was at one and we took a 6 months break or something like that. But it was really far from. Yeah, the last time I was caught up in One Piece, This what's happened. I was caught up in One Piece, and it so happened that One Piece was going to take a 6 months break. It was an anime break. With that 6 months break, it was the preparation of Gear 5 issue, But at that same time, Gear 5 had broken the internet in such a way that we were getting manga fights for Gear 5. And then that's when I started tapping into manga. I read uh, One Piece and the Kaido fight, jumped into Egghead when Egghead started, and then I've been consistent after that and never dropped the manga. So this is how I was introduced to manga. I also started Blue Lock, and then Blue Lock, the anime episodes, I quickly dealt with them. I binge watch. When I say I binge watch, I don't know. So with that being said, it was just a moment of me not knowing what to do and what to watch. I just happened to jump into the manga, and now I fear that the manga is going to end soon. Because there shouldn't be a way for us to continue the anime beyond this point. There shouldn't be, and it's not justified for the anime to continue from this point. I even heard, what was this? It was Aoi Ashi. I was watching two sports animes at the same time. It's not two, maybe three. But when I was tapped into Aoi Ashi, it came to an end abruptly or something like that. It was just sudden. The end of the anime was unexpected. It was unanticipated. It just happened. It was just announced that the anime is coming to an end, which wasn't nice. It wasn't nice to know that this is the last game of Aoi Ashi. That was the most heartbreaking situation because I know the potential of that manga and I know how good it is personally. So I wasn't really glad when it came to an end, and I fear that Blue Lock is in a very similar situation. Getting even a game after this would be lag. But before this game started, it wasn't announced that this was the last game, so I have hope in the continuation of One Piece, of Blue Lock in itself. But Blue Lock aside, man, with this U-20 tournament coming to a close, because after a few games we are going to the round of 16, and we all know that when the tournament reaches a round of 16, or when a World Cup tournament reaches the round of 16, it's over unless they are going to fill it in with other teams playing. That would be very nice change of flow, getting to watch England or France play against other teams.
it would be nice to watch. But at this point, the tournament is really far gone. You guys maybe don't understand that we have 7 games left. And that 7 games that are left, it can be the line between the end of the series and continuation. Which I don't wanna lie, it's sad, man, because what else do we tap into after Blue Lock? I know that suddenly there would be something else that we watch as a sports community, as football lovers and anime. I generally believe that there will be a way for us to change this situation, but it ain't happening now or anytime soon. So we really have to enjoy Blue Lock on a really, really, really sharp perspective, man. We really have to enjoy Blue Lock because these are the last moments we're gonna have with Blue Lock. It is really one of the last moments with Blue Lock, and it's sad, Chad. I don't know. But if you are happy with the end of Blue Lock, I don't wanna lie. It's W to you, man. Kudos to you. But me, I'm not excited. I am not prepared to end this journey that I have started beautifully. I'm not. So if you guys feel like One Piece, not One Piece, but Blue Lock is ready for it to end, I don't appreciate that, man. I feel like we need to get a way to continue Blue Lock. No, but it's impossible to create a league in Blue Lock. It's really impossible because a league with 4 teams or 5 teams, the NEL, it took almost forever. So imagine if there's a league, an actual league whereby we have to go through 32 games. 32 games of Blue Lock is unacceptable, unless we're gonna have a Champions League arc. But even with the Champions League arc, it would need a time skip. It would need a time skip, which is something I've never seen in Blue Lock. I don't know. Blue Lock takes breaks and all that, but we've never had a time skip unless it was the 14 days of training. That's the only time I remember skipping, like genuinely so. But we've never even skipped a year or two in Blue Lock. But this is not a problem because it's Blue Lock, no. It's just a problem generally for the anime, because Blue Lock is a sports anime after all. Blue Lock is a sports anime, and we have to understand that this is the end. This is the end. I don't care what anyone says about Blue Lock or what anyone anticipates after the U-20 arc, but there is no other tournament we're going to get. Even if Isagi goes to Banstead Moonshine with Noel Noah and Kaiser, and we feel that maybe that's enough for a core audience, but it's still not enough. It is still not enough. So we really have to prepare for the end. We really gotta step up and just as a community we need to. Yo, Edso, what up, boy? Aren't you supposed to be at school? What up, Edso? This man just said France is winning without a doubt. Nah, Edso, man. Nah, Edso. You should have more faith in Blue Lock. What's your reason to think that France is winning this one? It can't be that simple. It can't be that simple. What up, boys? I know that it's still school time where you are. Are you still at school? Because maybe you're out. I'm not sure. But I know that you shouldn't be online right now. You should be doing your homework or something. Something. Bro, add stuff to this. Edit stuff to your stream. Yeah, dog. As you can see, I added chat. I added a subscriber count. I added subscribe there. Because I feel like a chat makes it more easy for people to interact. When you come into the stream, you might not click the comment section or anything like that, but I feel like it's really important to have it here in face value, for people to understand that, man, we are a community. We are just discussing shit. You can talk, you can join the chat, but I don't think people just go to live chat during the stream now. No, for me, Wednesday is only a half day. What?
What do you mean it's a half day? It's 12:15. It's 2:45 in Morocco. Yeah, I understand that it's 2:45. I have no problem with that. But what do you mean it's supposed to be a half day? What do you mean it's only a half day? Dog, what? Half day at school? Like, hell no, man. Hell no, man. L school, man. L Morocco, man. You guys need to work harder when it comes to learning. You need to work harder. Generally, so you need to work harder. But let me move my chat because my chat is not readable there. I don't think people can read chat. Oh my god. Oh, Streamlab wants itself. Oh, this sucks. But yeah, Ed, so what do you mean, boys and bed? What do you mean that you only have to spend half a day at school? Half a day at school is blasphemy, dog. It's unacceptable. Half a day at school? What? If I was a parent, I'm sending you back to school, dog. If I was a parent, I would send you back to school, without a doubt. Oh my god, streaming is really ass. Streaming is bad cheeks, chat. You don't understand. Now I have to fix a chat box because it's not visible. That's just insane. That's just insane on its own. Except Wednesday. Yo, bro, we finish at 5 every day. What? You are telling me that you finish school at 5 each and every day in Morocco? Whoa, buddy. Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean that we finish school at 5? Because, oh, maybe 5 in Morocco is not the same time as here. But when it's 5 o'clock in my side, and I'm always live at 5 o'clock, dog, and you always tapped into the stream. So you always watch the stream at school. Is that what you're trying to say? What are you doing? Nothing much, boy. I was just doing a chapter reaction. I was reacting to the chapter and that. But that's done now, man. I was trying to do a tier stream for Blue Lock. And I have to say, a tier stream for Blue Lock is not easy, chat. A tier stream for Blue Lock is not simple because most of their characters are saved with... They're saved as what? They're saved with this bullshit of... It was a problem because all the characters are saved as their manga drawings. You know, this is why I can't do the tier stream right now. It's because of the drawings, you know. I feel like the drawings make it really hard for us to see who is it that we are talking about at the moment. So I just decided to drop it, you know. But other tier streams do really good, man. Especially One Piece, all those, man. It's really, really fire. I don't know. It is really fire. And I wake up at 6 and start school at 7:45. Nah, dog, that's understandable. That's understandable. Everyone starts school at 8, but going out, like knocking out of school at 5 o'clock. What grade are you in? We need to see it. A tier stream. Start the tier, bro. We need to see it, bro. You said you're off school, so your vote might stand. But dog, a tier stream like this, I don't feel it. I don't wanna lie. Because even I myself can't see the characters well. How am I supposed to expect you guys to see the characters? Oh, here's a tier stream. But here there are a few players. It's crazy. I'm going to find it, boys, and don't worry. I will make a plan. for sure. Nah, there are few characters. Like I feel like this is not well prepared for Blue Lock. It's not prepared. Oh man, nah. I'm going to do tier streams for other animes, but Blue Lock doesn't do. Blue Lock doesn't do. Blue Lock doesn't cover. You're doing 7th grade. 7th grade and you're already on your phone. That's crazy, boy. That's crazy. 7th grade and the boy is already on the phone and he has friends all over the world. That's crazy. That's a W from you boys, and I don't wanna lie. That's a very, very big W. But who else is watching the stream? Because I know that I'm the only one who. It's me and Edzo right now. But if you're just in the chat and you're watching the stream, just relaxing, you can drop a comment, man. You can highlight us, We are not the biting types. We don't bite. We're actually a calm group. When Bex is not here. Where's your friend Bex? Ah, how's the weather in Morocco right now, Edzo? If you can tell us, how's the weather in Morocco? No, because in the southern part of Africa, it's way too hot. It's really, really hot. I don't wanna lie. Africa, man. It's really hot in South Africa. So, how's the condition in Morocco? Is it still snowing? Let's say. Is it still snowing? It's cloudy. It's way too cloudy. So you don't need a towel. You don't need a towel, bro. You're fine with that. Bro doesn't need a towel for today, guys. It's fine in Morocco. So we won't be getting any theft when it comes to towels. It's cloudy in Morocco. It's not hot. It's way too cold. So you need a towel to warm up. You need a towel to warm up. He needs a towel to warm up. There was a saying that said, what do you call... I like your t-shirt. Danke, poison. It's a local brand, man. We support local brands. It's not available in Morocco. If you're trying to steal my flow, it's not. There was a saying that, what do you call a man that steals towels? Do you have any idea, Edzo? What do you call a man that steals? What do you mean? What do you call a man that steals towels? Chat, I think you guys know the answer. But what do we call a guy or a man that steals towels? You don't know. You really don't know. I think you do know what I mean when I say a towel, right? I think you do. What do we call? I think I'm not supposed to understand. Okay, let me break it down to you. So a man that steals towels is called a Moroccan. Word though. A man that steals towels is called a Moroccan. It's not me. It's not me, dog. It's not me. I was taught that by someone else too. But I was like, wow, it's crazy, man. A man that steals towels is a Moroccan. Yeah. A man that steals towels is a Moroccan. Or do you agree? Do you disagree? Oh, you are slow, boy. You are slow. You made the roast you fucked up the clip. You fucked up the clip, boy. But yeah, welcome to the stream. How was school, Poison? How was school? Do you have any homeworks so that we can do the homeworks real quick, before we continue the stream? I didn't hear. Oh, you didn't hear. I'm gonna eat. Nah, you've been like working hard at school, Poison. Go get something to eat. You'll find me here. Don't worry. The stream is not ending anytime soon, chat. The stream is not ending anytime soon. You know the time where you need to come back, around 4, I think. That would be the best time for you to come back and join the stream if you don't have any work to do. Unless you have something to do, then I won't appreciate you on stream. I have 30 seconds of delay. Yeah, I can tell, dog. I can tell that it has a lot of delay. I'm not slow, it's just a delay. There's a lot of delay, and the problem is that I'm streaming on OBS. I'm not streaming in the usual platform that I usually do. This is not me streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on OBS, and I don't know how to fix those things, such as maybe I can, maybe I can't. Okay, delay. Oh no. Yeah, man. I don't know. So I don't know, boy. I don't know, my boy. Yeah, I don't know how to fix the delay. Let me ask the internet. Let me ask AI. How to lower delay on OBS. Yeah. But the channel zip. Bye, Poison. Bye. Go work, Poison. Eat, study, like work. You are too young to be lazy. You are too young. Oh man, this stream has gone on for way too long, and I have nothing to show for it. That's crazy. What? Like, who keeps doing this, man? I don't understand. Like, who keeps doing these transitions from one side to the other? Yeah, OBS is not my... What? What's going on? Okay. Oh man, I can't wait to see Michael Kaiser, man. Oh, I know when it comes to the U-20 players, Hugo is keeping us company right now, but I really can't wait to see Don Lorenzo. I really can't wait to see Michael Kaiser. And I don't want to see Itoshi. I don't want to see Itoshi. Because I'm not sure, man. Yeah, Itoshi came up with the fact that he's going to play only in the semi-finals of the league. Or he's going to play from the semi-finals of the league. Most of you guys are respecting that. Most of you guys like vibe with that. But for me personally, I don't like that shit, man. I don't like the fact that Itoshi Sai is really an ass. Itoshi Sai is ass, man. You cannot come into a tournament and just say you're going to play in the semi-finals of that tournament. Dog, can you see Hugo balling his heart out, man? Can you see even Loki is balling his heart out? Who the fuck does Sai Itoshi think he is? Like Loki. Who the fuck said that it is appreciated or it is acceptable for a player to act like that? I think Baratsuda and Ego are not treating this situation very well, because this man is going to do the same thing even when he gets to the U-20 national team. Does he even deserve to be in the national team? Because he always stated that he doesn't want to go play for the Japanese national team. That was Sai Itoshi's exact words, that he would never play for Japan because it won't give birth to a proper striker. Now that Japan has proper strikers, he wants to come back and play for the national team. After all that disrespect. No ways. So when it comes to Saitoshi, I really don't like Saitoshi anymore. Like Saitoshi was one of my best players, man. He was one of my best players because this game, Blue Lock is losing because of Saitoshi. I don't know. Blue Lock is losing because of Saitoshi. Because Ryo Mikage is not doing shit. Ryo Mikage is just performing copycats in the pitch. It's just printing copies. Just a copy machine. He has no originality. He has no play style of his own. You know? So these things are the things that can make you hate and drop Blue Lock. I really understand why other people drop Blue Lock. I really do. Blue Lock is not worth my time and my suffering. It's not. Blue Lock is not worth my suffering, chat. Blue Lock is not worth my suffering. But yeah, man, we're going to watch it because it's one of the best shows in the world right now. Not even right now. It will remain like that forever, I think. So Blue Lock, man, it sucks when it reaches some point. When it comes to the development of other characters. There are some characters I wished we could have seen, man. Like if Nishoka doesn't come back to Blue Lock, nah. If Nishoka doesn't come back to Blue Lock and prove that he's actually in the level of Isagi or better than Isagi, because we cannot call you Amorin's Messi and then you get injured and then you don't come back to the show anymore. That doesn't make sense. I don't buy that. If you buy that as a Blue Lock fan, then fine. Kudos to you, chat. Kudos to you, G. But I don't buy the fact that we have to deal with this kind of situation. Nishoka has to be brought to action. Amorin's Messi needs to make a debut, chat. And I'm waiting for that day patiently because we even got to see Kira play football. Even though I have to say, Kira is not as tough as I thought he would, but his ability is really powerful. I understand, because he is the type of guy whereby if you have strikers like Rin Itoshi and Isagi on the pitch, these guys play together, but they don't play together fully. So you would need a player like Kira to be that in between. Kira is way ahead of his time. I actually understand this now because Kira isn't running to become the number one best player. Nah, he is trying to become the player that understands strikers the best in Blue Lock. Wow, Kira, wow. Because I won't lie, I didn't have that perspective before, man. I always thought Kira just doesn't want to be the best striker in Blue Lock, or he doesn't have any ambitions to be the best in any position. But he actually stated that whichever brother I choose wins. So that on its own, man, makes Kira one of the most unique characters in Blue Lock. Without a doubt, because if you look at it, man, this guy has really tried. But it was just his team, the team he was in. The NEL was fucked, man. The NEL was not a very good tournament. It wasn't. A lot of talent didn't get to develop in what you call in the NEL. The new Egoist League, a lot of players didn't develop, man. And I feel like most players would have had a very important role, especially defenders. When Blue Lock came into the NEL, it didn't have any any defenders. The only defenders we got were from or from the Japan's national team. The one from Blue Lock. So the fact that in Blue Lock, in the NEL, most defenders didn't even survive. They didn't even have a fighting chance. To me, that's unfair and that's unsettling, man, because a lot of talent, we had a lot of talent, especially in defense. And what? the U-20 team was lacking when it came to attacking and all that, but when it came to defense, those guys had it covered. You know? There was that speedster guy who was short, he went to Germany with Isagi, I think. There was that muscle freak who was just all muscles and all that. Like, we had a very good defense when it came to the U-20 national team, you know, before Blue Lock and the Japanese national team combined. So now that we have combined the two teams, we have 22 players and less than 4 defenders. How is that supposed to build a team, and how is a team supposed to be shaped out of that? How are you supposed to shape a team out of 3 defenders in fact? The only defenders that Blue Lock has is Aigu, is Nico, and is Ari. Those are the only 3 defenders that we have in Blue Lock right now. And when you look at it, Nico has been on an injury before. Nico has gotten himself a yellow card before, you know, so it's not really a very nice situation to be in. I really hope that the other guy who's a player from Netherlands or something like that, or from the second division of the Netherlands, I really hope he's a defender or he's a defensive midfielder or something like that. Because Chikiri is a striker, Chikiri is a striker and he's playing fullback only because of his speed. You know, they want to give him the enough length to accelerate, you know, and all that to reach full speed. So it's just conflicting, the situation that Blue Lock is in. You know, because their defense, I don't wanna lie, Hiyori is not doing anything there. Hiyori shouldn't have any defensive plays or any defensive clutch moments unless it's an interception. The only thing I can allow is an interception and all that. But a tackle from Hiyori would be far-fetched because France is not a light team. France is elite. I'm sure most of us have seen that already, man, that France is really, really elite, and the level that they play is different from what we've seen from any team that we've played. You know, the only team that I think is in the level of France right now, it could have been PXG, but they are still better than PXG. France is so good and it's so well organized. I would like to meet their coach, man, but it feels like their coach is Hugo at this point. You know, Hugo decides everything when it comes to the team, when it comes to France. You know, but the team has good players, man. You know, like imagine having 2 good midfielders. That's something Blue Lock dreams about. You know, Blue Lock dreams about having 2 playmakers that are really good, because now you have Hiyori and Ryo Mikage. Those guys are not doing anything, man. Maybe it's because I'm crashing out and the game just started, man, and I shouldn't be crashing out this much. But let me just recap on the entire game. Let me do the game's recap, you know. Chat, which chapter did this game begin? Which chapter did this game begin? Don't run away, was it? This man is a bomb. I don't wanna lie. I don't care what you say, man. I don't care if you wanna defend Itoshi, man, but Itoshi is a bomb, chat. Itoshi is a very, very big bomb, and he doesn't even deserve to play for this team. He doesn't, man. No team deserves Itoshi. No team deserves Itoshi. But that's my thought. I'll just keep quiet with that one. I would like to hear your thoughts specifically, chat, on what you think about Itoshi, because he is not my favorite player so far, and I don't think he's ever going to be. This man is a bum, a straight up bum. No one can convince me otherwise, no one can do it, but I know for a fact that this man is a bum. Itoshi is a very, very big bum. Come on, man, like, am I using display? Yeah, I'm using display now. Oh man. Okay, I need to go get my phone. I need to go get my phone so that I can read chat, even though chat is not that easy. Oh man, like this was one of the best cover panels you've ever seen. This was one of the best cover panels we've seen, yeah, because the aura in this cover page was insane. Like Don Lorenzo, you had Barney, you had Saitoshi, you had Michael Kaiser. Those are the only four. Oh, Julian Loki was also there. Yeah, Loki is there. Oh my god. I wonder what position this guy's played, man. I wonder what formation did the U-20 team play, because they have 3 strikers already. 3 strikers in the new Gen 11 category, which that's insane competition. We should have known that Onazi is not a threat since he didn't even make it to that level. I wonder if Onazi was even taken into consideration when they made the U-20. The U-20, what you call it? New Gen 11. The new Gen. But Real Man took soccer to a very different perspective. But the most I enjoy about this is, do you know the moments whereby Blue Lock and real life football like cross paths? Moments in Blue Lock whereby we cross paths. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. So we start from chapter 329, don't run away. Okay, manga, okay. I feel like this is going to get straight. So the U-20 World Cup Group A Game 2. Oh, this was the finishing touches to the game. So anyone who is new to the chat, man, you can drop into the chat, man. You don't buy it, This is going to be better with people commenting. It will be better when I get chat. But instead of with Loki, man, this man is insanely fast, man. This man is breaking the sound barrier right now. Do you understand that Loki has a sound running? Like he has a sound. Let me do something really quick. Let's say sound of a fighter jet. Sound of a fighter jet. Of a fighter jet. Sound of a fighter jet. Because possibly this is how Loki sounds right now. This might be how Loki sounds, Jen. Low key, because this man is not fast. He's moving right now. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Where's the fucking flight? Did you all hear that? Did you all hear that? That's how Loki sounds right now. That's how Loki sounds. That's how fast this man is running. Here's the proof, man. This guy is breaking the sound barrier right in front of our eyes. So you can imagine the sound that's there in at the stadium, man. It's crazy. But he takes a goal at range, a shot at range. So this is really interesting for me, I don't wanna lie. This is really interesting because I underestimated Julian Loki a lot, man. What was Isagi saying? And it even got into my brain. That's the craziest part. You know, whatever Isagi was saying, it's starting to influence and affect my line of thinking. It's starting to do because I didn't have to disrespect Loki like that. This man is him. This man is the comparison of Kylian Mbappe. You know, so we have to respect this guy more than we anticipate. We really have to respect this guy. You guys didn't hear the sound of that thing, you know? Did you? You didn't. Did you hear the sound, the sound barrier? You didn't. That's crazy. I turned off the display whatever display sound. So Loki takes a good distance, man. He's outside of the box, as you can clearly see. He's clearly outside of the box, but it still makes goal, man. But yo, whoa! This is a very insane scoreline. I don't wanna lie. Do you guys see the scoreline? What? I don't understand how if this game was this tough, because it sounds or looks like it was a tough game. It looks like it was a tough game because it's a 2-1 goal difference. It's not like England didn't even get to score a goal. The only reason why England lost at this point, it has to be Julian Loki. You know, that's the most explainable situation. Okay, Julian Loki, Charles Chavelier, and Hugo Kitake or something. You know, those are the two reasons I can see for these guys to lose like that. But it's going to be a tough game for Blue Lock if Blue Lock doesn't see what's happening. If Blue Lock is playing this bad against France, England might actually win. England might actually win. Beating England is not going to be easy, chat. Beating England is not going to be easy. So Japan, France, England, Nigeria. Okay, chat. So you tell us which group stage your country is at. You have to tell us which group stage your country is at. You know? Because in Group B we have Brazil, Senegal, Czech Republic, Uzbekistan, Argentina, Denmark, Tunisia, and Group C. Group D it's Spain, Ecuador, Qatar, Sweden. Group E it's Italy, Iran, Cameroon, and Honduras. Group F it's Switzerland, China, Panama, Cote d'Ivoire. Group G it's the Netherlands, Colombia, Egypt, New Zealand. Group H it's Peru, Australia, Wales, Jordan. Group I it's Australia, Portugal, Belgium, Paraguay. Group J it's Croatia, Canada, Ghana, and I don't know what team is that. What country is that? Group K it's Saudi Arabia, Scotland, Algeria, Chile. Group L is Morocco, Ukraine, Venezuela, Iraq. Morocco is making it through the Morocco is making it through to the second selection or to the round of 16. But the group stage was S anyway, you know. Their group stage is S. There's no way Venezuela is beating Morocco in football. And then in Group M we have Uruguay, we have Turkey, we have Cape Verde, yay, too. Cape Verde, yay, too. Oh. Chancy. Cape Verde, yay, too. Cape Verde. Oh my god. Chet. I'm telling you something you don't know now. Cape Verde, Yaruna. Cape Verde is ours as a whole world. We share Cape Verde. Chet. I'm telling you. Cape Verde, Yaruna. Hold on. Cape Verde. Cape Verde, Yaruna. Cape Verde, yet. Cape Verde, Yaruna. Cape what? Put some respect on Cape Verde, boy. They have beautiful women like you've never seen before in your life, man. Cape Verde is insane. So the fact that Cape Verde is even in this tournament, Israel is number 4. Oh, nah. Nah, the author is doing Israel dates, chat. The author is doing like Israel dates. He doesn't want Israel in his story anymore. He included it, but it's okay. They can go out now. Because what do you mean Israel just lost their first game? They have 0 points. They lost to Uruguay. Now he doesn't want Israel in his storyline. So Group N is USA, Norway, South Africa. South Africa, what are you doing on number 3? Oh, come on, man. South Africa, what did we lose to? We lost to Norway. We lost to Norway. Yo, Chris, what up, boys? Yoichi, yo, what up? Welcome to the stream, boy. Which country are you from, Chad? Drop the country you're from, man. Tell us which country you are from and what position you are in. I'm from South Africa and my team is or my country is at number 3. You know, if we don't win, yo, boys, what up? What up? There's a lag, dog. Don't worry. There's a stream delay and it's really fucking me up. There's some delay with the stream, boys, and it's not that I'm not responding or anything like that. It's just a delay on stream. It's just a delay. But yeah, chat, you need to like, you need to subscribe, boys. Sudan and England. You are from Sudan and England. Okay. W. Which country are you in right now? To be specific. Which country are you in right now? To be specific. But I feel like both your countries are here, right? Maybe Sudan is not here. But England is, and England is losing. It's not looking good for England. My main got banned. Oh. Who are you? If your main channel got banned, what racist shit did you say? I can't check who you are. That's crazy. Oh, you're in Sudan. Oh, where is Sudan? Our boy is in Sudan. W Sudan. Shout out to Sudan, man. Shout out to all the Sudanese people, man. Are you enjoying Blue Lock currently, or you are here just because it's my stream? Are you here for Blue Lock, or are you here for my stream? I'm not sure. My main account got a cat picture. You remember? A cat picture. A cat picture. Was it Cosmo-san? A cat picture. Did I see a cat picture on the stream? No, it was just an eye. Oh, I don't know where you're from, Poison. I don't remember your main channel, your main account. Unless you are Bex or something like that. If you are Bex, then I know which channel of yours is. I want to check where Sudan is. Oh my god. You are in the northern part of Africa. You are quarter to Europe. Dog. Shout out to you, man. You are far away from me, man. Look at the distance in between us. You'd have to cross, for me to come and meet you, I would have to cross the Democratic Republic of Congo, cross Zambia, cross to Botswana, and then I would get to South Africa. That's a very long distance. Wow. Wow. But yeah, W Sudan, man. W Sudan. Welcome to the chat, boy. So we're going to go back to the chapter and we see Michael Kai. I don't want to lie, man. I don't want to lie. What? No ways! No ways. No. Not my goat, Michael Kaiser. Not my goat. Not my goat. Chad, are you seeing this? Chad, are you fucking seeing this? W Sudan, boys, and W Sudan. My goat, Michael Kaiser, scored a hat-trick. My fucking goat, Michael Kaiser, scored a hat-trick. You know, because like going through this panel, I was like, okay, Germany won 3-0. But how many goals did Michael Kaiser score specifically? And then they say 3. Okay, it's against Costa Rica. Maybe it's a bad team, fine. But Michael Kaiser scored a hat-trick. He's him. Just because he's drinking thousands and thousands of colas, it doesn't mean he's not him. He's him. He is him. Michael Kaiser is the fucking GOAT. This is why he's the fucking GOAT, man. Phew, Germany knows how to win, huh? Yeah. The wait is over as shit. Oh, Kaiser. Kaiser Isagi is never getting to your level, is he? Because oh wow, I have to do my homework. W homework, boy. Go do your homework. W homework. W homework. Go do homework. To the homework, boys. Go do the homeworks. Go do the homeworks. But what the heck, man? Oh, Michael Kaiser, I missed you, buddy. I missed you, Michael Kaiser. W Kaiser, man. Oh, this is the best panel I've seen this year of Blue Lock. Maybe even last year. Because, this panel just sums up Blue Lock to the team, man. This next panel just sums up Blue Lock to the team, man. Listen to what this guy says, man. Fuck yeah, Kaiser is the GOAT, G. Kaiser is the fucking GOAT. Did you see that he scored a hat-trick? Did we talk about that? No, we didn't, right? He scored a hat-trick. So I'm thinking maybe the hat-trick must have been the Kaiser Impact Magnus Carlsen. Is it the Magnus Carlsen? No, it's not the Magnus Carlsen. I watched too much chess. It's the Kaiser Impact Magnus and the bicycle Kaiser Impact. Do you know the bicycle Kaiser Impact? Nah, they will say we are glazing Michael Kaiser, but fine, it's fine. They won't respect Michael Kaiser, but they appreciate Isagi Yoichi. That shows who they are, boys, and don't worry. They be like, hey, Isagi is the GOAT, Isagi is the GOAT. They forget that Isagi learned everything from Kaiser. You see? Without Kaiser, Isagi is not reaching that level, dog. Kaiser is what built Isagi, built by brick, ability by ability. Talent for talent, or even though they are talentless. Okay, so this panel, Ryu says, I've yearned for you, Yoichi. And then, do you understand what Nico says? Nico says, are you trying to steal Kaiser? Oh, okay, I'm getting this confused. But here, Ryu is acting as Ness. He's like, oh, as Kaiser, I've yearned for you, Yoichi. It's the king. And then Nico comes out as Ness and is like, are you trying to be style Kaiser? I fucking got it confused. But the best thing comes with these two guys, So what happened is like, who is this? Otoya says, I've come for revenge, Yoichi. And guess what this idiot Karasu says? Quit messing around. Quit messing around. Oh my god. Like, you don't have to mess around anymore. Like, if you're a Blue Lock fan, you mess around. Blue Lock fans don't mess around. You guys are messing around. You guys are being nice right now. Nah, that's crazy. Like, me and Sindhu were in the very same situation. Sindhu is laughing and I was laughing hard reading this panel, man. So he's like, shut the hell up, you losers. Then in the group leagues, each team plays 3 matches, and the top 2 teams of each group will advance. If we win our next match, then we are basically guaranteed to advance to the finals. But we are up against France, who's number 1 in the world. Oh man, this panel, man, is so good. So here they're just discussing the fact that they have to go through France for them to guarantee themselves a qualification, which is not happening. I am believing that Blue Lock is not qualifying in this page or in this game. They are not qualifying in this game. Absolutely not. Hell no. So that's something we have to understand. And the England game is going to be hard. The England game is going to be hard. I don't care who you are, what you think. I know for a fact that that game is not going to be easy because the talent England has when it comes to football. Oh no, who are you to doubt England? So it doesn't matter. We'll devour and defeat everyone. Who the fuck are these guys? Like, what happened to my blue locals, guys? Like, what happened to my blue locals who can feel threats and assess situations lightly? These guys are not even, they're not even studying France play. These guys are just egotistical at this point, and ego doesn't win tournaments. I'll have to see where this ends. So we've got to beat them if we've gone and win, right? Being the best in the world is the only option. That's what Isagi would say. You see, these bums, everything they think, everything they say, it has to involve Isagi. Like, their line of thinking is referenced from Isagi. And how is a team supposed to win from that? Like, you guys are not beating Hugo any moment in the first half. In the first half, I believe that the one difference will happen in the first half. It will only be Karasu. And then when Hugo adapts to the change that Karasu has done, or the changes that Karasu has achieved, basically, the game is over. After that, the game is over, G. Like, there is no way Isagi is going to fight it out with Loki in this chapter alone. I would like to say it. Isagi is like, what the heck? Are you making fun of me? Not at all. It's actually a compliment. It's not a compliment. You guys are dick riding. Nisak, what up, boy? What up, Nisak? When I get nervous, it's a nice mental boost. Yeah, the little Isagi in your head. 2 hours, dang, I missed it. Nah, dog. In fact, you are here too early, boy. You are here too early, man. We're just starting things off, man. I'm just starting this stream. Yeah, guys, but if you're new to the channel, man, like and subscribe to get more Blue Lock streams, man. Like and subscribe to get more Blue Lock streams, and stick around, man. Let's go through the previous chapters together. You're definitely making fun of me. It just goes to show how much everyone's looking up to you. I don't plan on giving up the title of the world's best to you. These guys are dick riding for free. These guys are dick riding Isagi for free. If you're not a dick rider, you can sub. But if you're also a Isagi dick rider, come on, man, get out of the stream, man. If you dick ride Isagi, get off the stream, because we have them doing that already, man. Look at Chikiri. Chikiri looks like a woman saying this. That's crazy. Bring it on, then. That's a healthy mindset for a blue lock egoist. It's not. It is not. It is completely not. Look at an egoist. Look at the perfect egoist, the number one of blue lock. This man is not scared. This man feels no fear, feels no threat from this current game coming. In fact, he's relaxed. Who's Isagi? Like, who the fuck is Isagi? Oh, who is Isagi? You don't know Blue Lock? No ways. Is this one of my usual chat is from maybe Chess, One Piece, or something like that? You must know Isagi, man. This man just said, who is Isagi? I feel like the stream is over after that, man. How do we come back from that as Blue Lock fans? When someone asks you who is Isagi, how do you come back from that as a Blue Lock fan? Someone tell me. I don't have a comeback, man. But Isagi is the main protagonist of the series called Blue Lock, man. We are Blue Lockers here in the channel. Besides most things, we watch Blue Lock. But look at Itoshi and all the calmness that he can absorb, man, He's like, don't look at me, same to you. Is soccer fun for you even when everything is soccer fun for you when everything goes your way and you are an undisputed superstar? Yeah, it is fun. Jealous? Are my exploits bothering you? That's not it. Just don't get satisfied with all this. I'm not. Then until I destroy Sai Itoshi, keep being a demon lord who interferes in my life. At this point, Isagi is not even interfering with Rin Itoshi's life. At this point, he's being a hindrance to Rin Itoshi. Isagi is being a hindrance to the team, even to Rin Itoshi. Because Hugo told him that you can live in a world whereby you can understand the team's number one and live as his equal. That's what Hugo was trying to tell Isagi. Hugo was like, you know what, football is not fun for me. That's what Hugo was trying to say. Hugo was saying football is not fun for me. I need someone to play and challenge me, Isagi. Come, I invite you to my level. Does he understand who Hugo is? Who the fuck does Isagi think he is, man? I'm pissed. I don't lie. I'm really, really pissed. By the way, who is Rin? That shirt guy is Rin. No, the guy in front is Rin. Nisak is worrying me. Man. Nisak is worrying me. Nisak, when did you arrive in this channel? Let's go check the slips. Let's go see when did this man make it to this channel. Because there has to be a point whereby everything went south, you know? We need to understand how we got Nisak here and what is he's here for. I don't wanna go to channel. No. What the fuck is going on? Oh, go to channel activity, yeah. So I'm going to he's been banned. Nah, he's an OG for sure. Now, this man has been here since Kuma God Valley. They lied to us. Nah, you are rage baiting me. Okay, maybe the first stream that I have for you is the I lied to us, but you've been here ever since. Otherwise, it's been here ever since. Okay. You can't see that, I know. You can't see that. T20 World Cup is coming 2026. I'm really excited, man. Like, I know for a fact that we're going to win this one, you know. It's been a while since South Africa last won the T20 World Cup, man. It's been a while. So, who interferes with my life? Where are you from, G? Where are you from? People are signing a register right here. And I would like to know where you're from. Sin Isagi. I think I was thinking of asking him to train with me. Don't care. Take a shit. Don't care. Take a shit and go to sleep. Oh, he was talking to Bachira to take a shit and go to sleep. SA lost to India final. SA are bombs, man. SA cricket players are bombs, man. I don't wanna lie, man. Like if I had to be honest, when it comes to SA and cricket, they are all bombs. Like the last time we had a fun time in cricket was with Hashim Amla, was with AB de Villiers, was with Kagiso Rabada, those kind of players. But they are nowhere to be seen anymore, and the guys we are left with, nah, they're total guys. No one is convincing me that our current cricket players are dope, man. Nah. No one is, man. SA lost to India in the final. You might understand how pissing that is, you know, because in South Africa we have a race of Indians or a culture of Indian people, you know, and who were playing against India in the T20 World Cup final. And now India wins the World Cup, and now not everyone in the country is celebrating. Only Indians were celebrating that win. Racism, absolute racism. I don't know. But if you are new to the chat, man, you can join the chat. You can like, can subscribe. In 2024, man, those guys won't win anything anytime soon, man. They won't win anytime soon. So don't get satisfied. Right now, I'm number one in Blue Love. I have the abilities to hold my own against the world. The craziest thing is that he hasn't figured out that Blue Lock is over. Blue Lock is over. There is no Blue Lock at this point, and it pisses me off to hear him busy mentioning Blue Lock. This is how we do things in Blue Lock. This is how we do things in Blue Lock. Fuck Blue Lock, man. This is not the time for Blue Lock. This is the time for the Japanese national team, man. It's no longer about Blue Lock, but the U-20 national team now. Blue Lock is over, G. This man doesn't understand that he passed Blue Lock. Isagi is a bum, man. I have the abilities to hold my own against the world, whatever. Everyone's chasing after me and steadily leveling up. Rin and I are strengthening each other as rival egoists. Even Ego-san's dreams are riding on me. They are not, brother. They are not, brother. He's like, Ego's dreams are riding on me. No, Ego just told you about something and you just said you're going to make it happen. You know, Ego just talked about the gods of football, which is a very interesting topic. Finally, we get to cover something like that in football. Is there something like gods of football, chat? Let me get your thoughts on this. Are there some things called as the god of football? Because to me, it seems like there are. I don't know. Like Messi, you cannot explain Messi. You cannot explain Ronaldo. You cannot explain how Jude Bellingham and Reyners always appear in the right position at the right time. So are there? Yo, Freddy G, what up? Alright, dealer boy. This is the worst time of your life, man. We are doing a Blue Lock live stream. What up, alright, dealer boy? Well play. Nah, Nisak boy. I'm pissed, man. South African cricket has to level up, man. I'm bored. So Ego-san's dream are riding on me. It's fine. Everything is going well. This is good. Don't get satisfied. It's good, but being number one is fucking terrifying. Who the fuck said you're number one, Isagi? Who the fuck mentioned something like that? I don't know who mentioned that. But I know for a fact that Isagi is not number one, chat. Isagi is not number one. Isagi is the second number one in Blue Lock. You know, Isagi is not number one, but fine, man. So being number one is fucking terrifying. Okay. There's no denying that I've become the nucleus of Blue Lock. And that's exactly what I wanted to become, the best in the world. But if my condition slips, if I mess up and lose, there's a good chance that all of Blue Lock would collapse with me. This is the pressure you feel at the top of a team. I've never felt this sort of responsibility before. Rin, Kaiser, Loki, have they been fighting like this stress? Like this stress was perfectly natural. When are you doing the Kingdom stream? Dog, I wanted to talk to you about this. The Kingdom stream might be cooked, chat. I might not be doing the Kingdom stream because I have reasons. It is 850 chapters, dog. 840 something. No ways, man. Like that would take me at least 4 to 6 days. He's saying I'll be there. I won't be there. The stream will be there, but I won't be there. I won't be on the stream. I'm kidding, poison. But yeah, dog, like 840 something chapters of Kingdom strictly for me to go through. You know, but yeah, I will be there, dog. I'll have to do the stream, man. I'll have to do the stream. So this is the last hour for the stream. In fact, it is supposed to be the last hour for the stream. Yeah, let's make it a bang, man. Let's make it a banger. Come on, chat. Do a Naruto. Nah, Naruto I'm caught up, man. Naruto I'm caught up. I'm caught up when it comes to Naruto, when it comes to Boruto, all of this, man. Wait. Do like 250 chapters fast. Word, though. But the problem is that when I'm already there in 250, how will I stop myself from reading chapter 251? That's the biggest problem. I can read 250 chapters, it's fine. How do I stop myself from reading chapter 251? Or maybe that should be the idea, you know, that I stream and then if I feel like continuing, then I keep on going. Go get through the Rebellion arc, which is just before Shin's first campaign. Shin has a campaign. What political situation are we in now? Right now, I'm still where I was left off. I haven't dived deeper in any situation. But you are disturbing us. This is a Blue Lock stream, what I did. This is a Blue Lock stream. Focus. Focus. Focus in that. So, man, Isagi sucks. I feel like the problem is not Isagi. The problem is Blue Lock and Isagi. They have a really, really deep Isagi dependence issue, man. Hugo said it perfectly. To become the best in the world, 24 hours later, don't run away, Yoichi Isagi. Go crazy for number 1. Next chapter, man. Yeah, I'm reading with Manga Fire already. I'm not sure if you see, but I'm using Manga Fire. I remembered, boy. I remembered. It's time for round 3 of the U-20 World Cup. Like at this point, I'm tired of this Isagi. I would rather have Nagi than the current Isagi right now. I would rather have Nagi, man. Nagi is a better bum than the current Isagi. It's time for round 3 of the U-20 World Cup's Group A. It's almost time for the kick-off between Japan and France. So this is the lineup. They are playing a 5-3-2, and then they are playing a 4-5-1. I feel like this is a 4-5-1 position. 2 center midfielders and Charles is an attacking midfielder. 2 wingers, Leiden and Kimes, and then you have Luke. Now, it's a very good position for France. It's balanced and all that. So it's almost time for kickoff. The kickoff between Japan and France. My favorite characters in Blue Lock. Like, guys, these guys make Blue Lock better, man. These guys make Blue Lock 10 times better. And it's crazy that we have only these 2 guys as commentators, because we had room for us to have more commentators than 2, They could have bought English-speaking commentators, Spanish-speaking commentators, but yeah. Mara, are you gonna do the Kingdom stream? Yeah, I'm going to, dog. I'm going to. Before this week, dog. I'll have to, because I really am interested in Kingdom, But I don't want to do something anymore where I don't gain anything. Maybe if I do a Sabaton while reading Kingdom, I'll gain subscribers. I really have to do something like that, From now on, I don't do anything off stream. I don't view anything on the internet off stream. I don't just watch shit anymore. I just react and just be focused, So the national team is reigning World Cup champion, and the U-20 team led by Loki are called the Golden Generation, who will secure France's future for the next 10 years. I see. And challenging that mighty team is Japan. Isagi Yoichi. Nah, this is Ultra's treatment from. You know what, Orati? Let me set a date, stop for the Kingdom stream, Let me set a date. I'm doing it tomorrow, boys. Tomorrow I'm doing a 24 hours live stream for Kingdom. In fact, it's going to be a 24/7 live stream until I finish Kingdom. I won't stop, man, until I finish it. Anything is fine, G. I'm just trying to put you onto Peak Fiction. I know, dog. Oh, did you see what's happening in what you call it? Sorry for the distractions, chat. I am really, really sorry, but Oratile is here now, and this is a long-standing member of the chat, so I have to respect him. I have to give him, like, the presence that he has, But did you see what's happening in Kagurabachi, poison? Mr. Samurai is dying. Oh, wow. Me, I can't, dog. Like, I swear, I will drop all the series you have suggested to me at this point. I swear I will drop them already, because Mr. Samurai is about to die, dog. Mr. Samurai is about to die. He's going head to head with the sword monster, which whoever is trying to wipe out the Kamunabi and the current world events, So when it comes to Kagurabachi, dog, does her kid get the katana? I don't understand. Does the child get the katana? That female girl who wields a sword like Mr. Samurai, does he get the katana or what? Because
I feel like that blade cannot be left hanging. That blade is too powerful, man. Samura's blade is way too powerful. And if it gets broken, my fucking god, why would it get broken? How long would it take? Whoa, don't jar. You won't enjoy it properly if you jar it. You have to enjoy it, and think about it like a fine wine. No, fuck. My goat Seichi Samura. No, dog is dying. Dog. Our goat is dying. Like, it's crazy how everyone's goat in Kagurabachi is Mr. Samura. It's crazy, dog. But Mr. Samura is on his last. In fact, he's not dying. He is putting his life on the line. I phrased that statement wrong. Completely wrong. Mr. Samura is not dying, but he's putting his life on the line. Let's respect the man. Wow, like, man, Kagurabachi is so fucking good. And do we need to talk about Chihiro? That ass Chihiro. Like, how does he get the E10 broken? How does the E10 get broken? Because that's our last hope. The E10 is our last hope, and now the E10 is broken. You know? Samura's abilities is the only thing keeping the E10 from disintegrating into powder or dust at this point. Mr. Samura and Shiba are working overtime at this. Like, what? Oh, this is so beautiful. Kagurabachi, wow, so underrated. And it's a story about swords and sorcery. It's swordsmanship and sorcery only. How beautiful is that? Oh man. No, man. No. I will have to react to the next chapter of Kagurabachi. I have to react to the next chapter of Kagurabachi and just make a video on it. But I don't have a health insurance for Kagurabachi. I don't. Back to Blue Lock though. Back to Blue Lock. I've spoken with Oratilepe. I'm not sure if he's still around. So Blue Lock's members, whatever. But this is a very cool. Let me screenshot this. I think I might make this my YouTube banner. This might stand a chance to be one of the fucking best YouTube banners out there in the world. This is so dope, man. Like, both sides of it, man, you know. Yoichi, Isagi, and the Japanese fans. This is beautiful. Now I have to go and create a banner. Did I get that? This is a very cool peak, man. Let me try to screenshot this fast chat and then we'll continue with the chapter. It's going to be... Come on, man. This PC is a crybaby, I don't wanna lie. This PC is really much a crybaby. Let's capture this guy too and then... What? Maybe I can't screenshot on the website. I don't know. Maybe I can't screenshot, but it's fine. I'm going to find a way to get this panel. Freddy G, let me leave you to it. I will be there for the One Piece and the Kingdom streams. Chiro is not as Soga went 1v1 against the other swords barriers and still won. Chiro is always going to lose. Chiro is going to lose, but he is learning from this current fight. Let's just hope this fight will be enough to teach Chiro, man. But peace out to you, boy. You know I appreciate you now. We've been through this together, man. It's been a long time. We've been together in this for a very long time. But if you wanna be like what I did, guys, you can sub, man, to be a member of the stream, man. There are different members of the stream. So, and they dominated Nigeria 4-0 on the first round. Right now, the soccer team with the most attention in Blue Lock. Oh, it's Blue Lock Japan, the neo Egoist team. Today, they are sporting their fresh white alternate uniforms, which they look fire, I don't wanna lie. This kid looks fire. I said it even before when I was reacting to this chapter. I remember I did a reaction for this chapter. This kid is way too peak, man. So, as they collide, and there's French national team kid. Kin.
kin. I don't wanna lie, kin. So as they collide with the world's rulers, we meet again Egoist. Sup, Wonder Kid. Now you scared. Now you scared. You talked bullshit and now you have some respect onto your vocabulary. So now you know respect. It's like a witch. Wow. He knows respect now, chat. It's crazy. Because before this man was like, you were just born fast. You have nothing for you. You're just born fast. Look at him now. Look at this bum now. Isagi sucks, I don't wanna lie. Isagi can hype you up and then he will bring you down as quick as the hype he gave you, man. He's just that kind of a guy. So he's like, huh? Shidou-chan isn't starting today either. Yep, here he's on the bench. Really? Guess we're gonna wipe the floor with ya. So from this I will take a few leaps of faith, because I feel like Shidou is the only player that they cannot put under their destiny. I feel like Shidou doesn't fall in the destiny category. I feel like Shidou should be able to break that part in half, So when it comes to Charles asking if Shidou isn't playing, like it just shows the lack of preparation from Block, You don't even try to mix things up a bit. Come on, G. Like I will fight you like 2 times, But if you're not even willing to change something for me in the process, I'm going to beat your ass. This is what's happening. Like Blue Lock came in with the idea that their lineup was dope, but nah, man. It is their strongest, but no, man. Come on. Really? Guess we're gonna wipe the floor with your keep running your mouth, Contranian. You get ready for a broken nose. Same to you, beastie. So it's really funny that Itoshi is speaking about broken noses like he's still the guy from before. Nah, you can't fool us, Itoshi. We know that you are a changed man. We know that you are a changed guy. You started things afresh. You're a new person, Ren. Come on, you cannot lie to us, G. You just can't do that. You don't have that capability to lie to us or to me. In fact, you don't. So same to you, beastie. Whoever wins will get as close as possible to the finals. Convert this pressure into defiance. I don't think we were ready for Hugo at this point, Chad. No one was ready for Hugo at this point. When I read this, I'm like, I'm still thinking it's only about Charles and Loki. Those are the biggest problem. And then I remember that, oh my god, France has a new Gen 11 player on their side. Wow. So the match between the highly anticipated teams in the group league, Japan versus France, kicks off. This is the kickoff and all that. Okay, Chad, like this is when I knew that everything was fuck. Because when the game kicks off, everything seems fine. When you scroll down or when you paging through your chapter, I don't know how you read a chapter or you read a manga. When I was reading through this, I was like, okay, fine. We get to see Hugo, center midfielder. Okay, it was really good to know his position. But this just shows, like, I just made an epiphany. I just realized something, that this man is a center midfielder. This is why we've never seen him push far deep into the field. Because they have Charles to do that. This man needs to control the center, the flow of the game, and just the destiny of this match. Like, it's crazy how Hugo's position makes up with his it matches up with his way of thinking, his beliefs and all that. I really do think so, man. And then when I went to this page, man, I just knew that we are fucked as Bullock fans. I wanted to see Isagi like humble Loki. I don't wanna lie. I really was a fan of that type of movement or going. I went into this chapter looking at that, I don't wanna lie, Chet. Immediately when I saw this man point his finger forward,
I knew we were cooked. Immediately when I saw Hugo point his finger forward, I knew he was cooked because this. There are two things I am taking from Hugo. He's as great of a playmaker as Sai Itoshi. First, he's as great as a playmaker as Sai Itoshi. And that's before we look into his individual abilities. You know, we are just talking about basic Hugo right now. Hugo is a new Gen 11. This it clarifies that Hugo is not a random player or a random new Gen 11 that we can overlook. Now, this just shows that Hugo is a classical playmaker. And we've seen him do that, I don't wanna lie. We know that he's a crazy playmaker. Now the question is, what other abilities does Hugo possess? I don't wanna lie, Chit, because if Hugo has things like perfect ball control, oh, you know, do you understand how simple that ability is? I'm not talking about a football ability that's out of this world when it comes to football, dribbling, or anything like that. Perfect ball control from Hugo. It's just endgame. You know, if he has good vision, cooked, done. You know, if you can battle with Isagi and your Ryo Mikage at a meta vision level, it's crazy. But I would like to see Hugo become a new Gen 11 player without meta vision. That would be a very great testament, you know, because it will go as to show that, man, Bullock is what it is, man. You know, it's a sports show, and as Isagi said before, not everyone can awaken the meta vision. It's not everyone that can awaken the meta vision. So I would be very blessed if Hugo doesn't have meta vision and he's still a monster. That would be very insane. But it's just showing at this point. I have a feeling that he is a meta vision user. So everyone is like, huh? What the hell? You know, they are surprised at the attacking pattern that France is taking. You know, off the bat, everyone is attacking gold. And you know what? Hugo is enjoying this. They are all sprinting into enemy territory. You know, and Hugo is liking this very, very much. You know, he's like, oh, I get that. Now let's go. You know, Hugo is loving this. I don't wanna lie. So Isagi tries to put his. Oh, this is not Isagi. I always mistaken Isagi for Itoshi side. Itoshi ring at this panel. Yeah, this is Rin Itoshi. It always gets confusing when it gets to this point, you know. But with this man, I have to say, nah, man, nah. This man bodied Itoshi Ren. Chad, I don't understand. I don't think you understand or appreciate the level of disrespect that is shown in this panel. This man himself bodied Rin Itoshi. He put his hands on Rin fucking Itoshi, Chad. I know I can't believe that shit. I know I don't, you know. There's no way I'm believing any of that bullshit. Like, it's unbelievable. I've never seen a player bully Rin when it comes to physicality. Even Grimm. Is it Grimm? It's not Grimm. Grimm is the one from Germany. But the muscle head that we had in the KFU, you know, he didn't even push Renatoshi like this. This man just had. Wait, hold on. Renatoshi, is that Renatoshi? I'm not battling Yuji. So could you please step aside from me? That's what happened. He didn't do anything much with him. He's like, whoa, Renatoshi, please. So he dribbled past me and Ren. Damn, don't let him shoot. I know that, but there are too many danger spots to protect. This man is fast. This man is fast. This man is fast too. We don't know about that guy. Maybe he's faster. Maybe he's fast too. But these two guys are fast. You know? So you can imagine the shock that Bullock has, man, at this point. I wouldn't know myself who to defend, but that's the most dangerous position at this point. Hiyori is not doing a very good position. He's not doing a good job of covering his position. Like, that zone looks way too dangerous, and this guy has a flexibility problem. He's too flexible.
So I feel like that's a, oh man. Doesn't he remind you of Ness, guys? I don't wanna lie. Doesn't Hugo remind you of Ness, guys? I feel like this guy is Ness, man. He's just an embodiment of Ness to me. Let me just check Ness Blue Lock. Ness Blue Lock. Like, everything about him, it's just showing me to Ness, man. Even his eyes, dog. Like, is this the Ness type of midfielder? Is this the type of genius Ness can grow to be? I'm not sure. But he just reminds me so much of Ness. Hugo reminds me of Ness. Yeah, here's his panel, man. This is the panel I wanted. You know, this panel, its artwork to me is really much like, it hits me somewhere, you know, because when you look at this artwork and you look at Hugo, you know, it's just that Hugo maybe is into destiny and not magic as much as Ness, but Ness also thinks of magic and something that's not natural in Blue Lock, man. So when you look at their artwork when they are playing, man, it's just way too similar, man. It's just way too similar, you know. So I just hope that Hugo is going to be the next level when it comes to Ness. You know, we really need to see more types of midfielders like Ness, you know, because Ness can't be the only one to be good at middle, to be a best midfielder, man. Without meta vision, it can't be. So his passing right up the field, you know, it's for you, right, Wonder Kid. And I was like, who the fuck are these bums? You know, at this point, the author was fucking with us, man. At this point, you should have let Loki take the ball and show these guys who he is. Like, no amount of risk. These guys don't sense any danger from Loki. That's the most bewildering situation for me. You are telling me that you guys don't see any threat. You don't feel any threat right now from Loki. That's blasphemy, chat. I don't wanna lie. Like, this is not acceptable, man. This is not acceptable in any situation, in any shape or form. Yeah, but if you're new, chat, you can join the chat. You can talk to me. You can like, you can subscribe, man. We can talk. We can talk for sure. We can definitely talk. I'm open to new views. Anyone else is just bait. It's clear as day. Won't let you style through. Too bad. Come on, contrarian. Haha, sneak in. This was one of my best panels in this chapter too. I don't wanna lie. You know, I have to say, like, but the fingers pointing panel is way too cool. The fingers pointing panel is way too cold. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you smoke. Hugo's panel is the panel of the chapter, or panel of the previous chapter, I'm not sure. But Charles Chevalier. Oh, I thought it was saying a defensive midfielder. I was like, what the fuck? But it says offensive midfielder, so I was concussed, whatever. So Loki rushed in to lure our attention while he crossed behind. That pinpoint pass turned into a nasty, unexpected gremlin shot. Like, I will continue to ask this question, chat. Like, where the fuck did the Metavision users go in Blue Lock? You know, because everyone doesn't see Charles today, or in this game. No one in this game is keeping their eyes on Charles, which is dangerous because we know what he's capable of. We all know that Charles is a very, very good playmaker. So if they let Charles get a ball like this, again, it might lead to a goal. You know, because right now I think France is on a counter attack, and I am sure that this time around the play won't go around Charles. It won't go around Hugo. I'm definitely sure. I am 100% sure because right now Blue Lock is focused on shutting down Hugo, and like limiting what Hugo can do, you know. So I am sure the next flow of attack is going to come from Charles, and no one is going to expect what's going to come because we know Charles playing with Shidou, we know Charles playing with him, but how will Charles react to Loki's speed? No one knows, you know. So Charles is going to be a very very big situation here, and if they continue to keep him out of sight like this, like if you think like they don't underestimate Charles, wait until I reach the last chapter or the current chapter of Blue Lock. But we get a Gremlin shot from Charles, which is sick though. I have to say I respect this panel and I love this panel because in the NEL we didn't see our boy score a goal, man. In the Neo Egoist League we didn't see Charles Chevalier score a goal, man. He was just a, you know, he was out of the box playmaker at that point. You know, at that time, this man was just a playmaker. But hey, man, here we are now. He's scoring goals. Even Ren Itoshi is shocked as to what's going on with Charles, man. That teamwork is unreal. Their very fast attack and Blue Lock's entire system. Oh, their very fast attack transcended our thinking and Blue Lock's entire system. Nice shot. This is France, the favorite to win. So, Gagamaru, brother. Gagamaru, GK Maru. But he reacted, I will give him that. He reacted, I will give him that, man. But hey, it's not looking very good. Yep, it's destiny. This is where the law begins, man. This is where the beauty of the chapter begins. So a declaration, apology. As the production, oh, this is the unfinished chapter, man. It's really sad to see it like this. So a rapid fire attack, a one-shot kill, a magnificent, yo, English, yo, a magnificent, yo, fuck, yo, a magnificent showing of, a magnificent showing from France with their very first play. Charles Chevalier has seized the initiative. Now this panel is also fire too. I can't screenshot here. This sucks. This panel is fire, and imagine it's an incomplete drawing, man. Like, I don't wanna lie. This is one of my favorite Blue Lock panels. Can't screenshot in manga fire for sure. Sucks. Really sucks. But this panel, man, it's incomplete and yet it tells the whole story, man. Like, these guys are going to be the very, very core of Blue Lock problems. This is the core of Blue Lock's problems, man. Charles Chevalier draws the first blood, which is something nice. So damn, France is insane. We totally fell for their ploy. That pattern wasn't in our data. You know, at this point, I'm even surprised that they have data on France. You know, it's unlikely that they would go in without any data on France. But seeing it, man, is, you know, you appreciate it more when you see something happen. I really have to say, I am appreciating this moment more now that I see that they had data on France, which is scary too, because if they are not following previous patterns, how are you supposed to stop them? Wow. France is going to be a very tough game. I am predicting a 3-0 loss. I am predicting a 2-0 loss, without a doubt, man. This is going to be a very big loss. So that speed, the cross, the run, the shot quality, you can explain it logically, but that goal wouldn't have been possible without incredible skill and talent. This is absurd. Oh, this is the absurd mind of our generation's top team. Loki's French team, the favorite team to win. I don't know, lie. Now I think I would like to see France win this World Cup. I don't wanna lie, man. I feel like I have France as my favorites too, man. I would like to see Brazil and England before I confirm, but I think these guys are just good, man. You know, I think they are what they are, man. Let me just go take a piss. Ah, fuck. That was painful. That is super painful, man. Why the fuck was I looking for? In fact, what was I looking for? Nah, streaming with 0 viewers is ass. But yeah, it's okay, man. It is alright. I'm used to this, man. So let's chill, man. They made an experimental surprise attack, and there were aspects we couldn't respond to. What France really wants is to rattle us and throw us off our game. Oh fuck! So 13. So 13. So what they would like is to rattle us and what take us off our game. You don't have any game right now, Blue Lock. Blue Lock, you have no game right now. But if you're new, man, join the chat, man. Like and subscribe to ensure that the stream reaches others, man. You know, the more you like, the more the stream will reach other Blue Lockers. So cool down your brains, you know. Let's not focus our heads, right? Nice mental management, brain boss, Mikage. You got it. Thank you for the mental medicine. Totes. These guys are ass, man. He's right, guys. This just started. We have plans for when we are a point behind. Just focus on playing soccer our way. Oh, Hugo, how much we needed you in Blue Lock. The whole manga depends on you. You know, like I don't wanna lie. Like I think it was Anime Greenly who was saying this. Let's go down to Anime Greenly. I'm sure you know the guy, guys. I don't wanna lie. You guys know him. You already know him. So Anime Greenly was talking about the regular slap down of Isagi. You know, when they always beat down Isagi and he comes back stronger. Yeah, Anime Greenly. He's a Blue Lock content creator. He's a Blue Lock content creator too. Yeah. Yeah, this is the channel. I already subscribed. You know, it's crazy that I subscribe to anyone, but no one subscribes to me. Insane. Yeah, so yeah, it starts here, I think. Unless he posted that video in shorts or something, you know. But I'm just going to react to this video quick, and then we get back to the chapter. Is it this one? Okay. No, I feel like it's short, man. It has to be short. This guy posted something in short about this. I don't know, man. What the fuck is he talking about here? Because this is not what I'm here for. What the fuck? Yeah. I don't think people don't understand what's going on. People are just reacting from this situation from an anime standpoint. You know, otherwise we know that a team doesn't depend on one player, but it depends on 11 players. It just depends on 11 players. You know, so yeah, man, it's not like we are overreacting. We just don't like the current Blue Lock and their way of thinking. Is that just not allowed? I'm not sure. He said, I don't understand why anybody is slandering Isagi. We know, like, we know. This is the problem, because I know because this is Blue Lock and it's always Isagi centric, though. Blue Lock is always Isagi centric and it's going to be Isagi centric always. So even though Isagi is a bomb, even though we know that Isagi is not the type of player you want on the pitch, in fact, not in the pitch, but you might need another player to add on Isagi. Because Isagi has small moments in a football pitch, it influences the game in small moments. Yeah, no, what's making us angry is the fact that Isagi claims to learn football and then he forgets all about that football the next time around. I'm not sure if this guy understands that fact that it's like you go through power ups, and we go through power levels with a team player or a player like Isagi. And then when he reaches the U-20 World Cup, he can't play football anymore. He can't see anyone and everyone in the pitch. This man used to read everyone in the pitch. Yeah. Hold on now. Now he's being disrespectful. Now he's being disrespectful. Now he's being disrespectful because we have players that we love that are outside of Isagi. Just because you are just here for the MC and we are here for the ballers and we love different positions. Someone might like Chikere because Chikere is playing a fullback and he's good at being a fullback because he's good at attacks. Maybe his defense is not that best, but people like football for different reasons. Someone has Gagamaru as their goat. And how is Gagamaru getting dragged into this now? I don't understand. The craziest thing is that we don't understand the story, but he seems to not understand football. He doesn't understand football, chat. I don't wanna lie. This guy is one of the biggest commentators when it comes to Bullock. But I'm starting to feel that he doesn't understand football, and he doesn't understand why people are so pissed at Isagi. You know, Coming to this game, we didn't say Isagi is the best player in Bullock. He's the one thinking that he's number one. But Isagi said this himself that he's going to be a tool for football. He's going to use himself as a data. He's going to play football as someone who is data. And now, out of the blue, Isagi is supposed to be number one. Oh, it does. Oh, it does, especially for guys like Isagi. Like me, like guys, when it comes to one-on-ones, they don't mean much, but when you have a mind like Isagi can prepare for anyone at any time. Isagi can have 100 plays like Max Snaffy did before, So if Isagi can't dribble past Hugo, we have to judge him because what does he mean he cannot dribble past Hugo? And Hugo is not a defender, bear in mind. He cannot pass. Come on, Chad. Man, shut up. This is not what I was here for, man. This is not the video I'm here for, man. I'm looking for a certain video, and this man is talking ass right now. I don't know. I feel like this is the video I was looking for. This is like the video I was looking for. Oh, come on. Like, this is what I hate with Blue Lock, man. Even with Michael Kaiser, the situation with Michael Kaiser shouldn't have went down in that way. The situation with Michael Kaiser shouldn't have went down in that way. Because even if Isagi had abilities that are almost the same as Michael Kaiser, where's the experience? You cannot tell me that 4 days of Isagi using Metavision, he's the best Metavision user. What? What's the trial and error? Like, Isagi didn't even misinterpret moments in the football game. And now we are supposed to sit here and like, oh, Isagi is the best player. I prefer other players than Isagi, boy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Always. He doesn't understand why they depend on Isagi, does he? I don't feel like he gets it. It's because of the results that Isagi has provided so far. It's because of how far Isagi has fought so far. It's because Rin Itoshi doesn't give a fuck about these guys. They don't share a way of thinking with Rin Itoshi because Rin Itoshi is not that guy. Rin Itoshi is a genius. He's not a guy that's supposed to be understood by his teammates. He's a guy that's supposed to do whatever the fuck he wants. And then Isagi is a talented learner. Isagi has designs. Isagi has... Come on, man. Everyone depends on a playmaker, dog. Oh, hell no. This is copium, chat. This is copium. I don't care what you say. But I don't believe that Isagi is on the same level as Shidou. Destiny won't cover Shidou. I'm telling you, if Shidou comes into this game, like who will fly as high as Shidou? Unless Hugo has some jumping abilities, he's also a bunny we don't know of. But these guys are not Isagi. These guys are kings. Okay, he's a king. Baru is a king. So don't compare the Isagi to this guy, dog. Nah. It's not a Isagi Yoichi dependence. It's not. They are just delusional. Like, these guys lost their individuality. Do you understand? Like, they have dropped Blue Lock's philosophy. That's the biggest problem right here. Blue Lock is about individualism and all 11 players becoming the best players in the world. Not Isagi being the best player in the world and forcing everyone to think like that. Everyone around Isagi needs to evolve, not to Isagi's level, but past and beyond that. Oh, what? Okay. This, I need to watch this and not react as much as I'm reacting. But this is disrespectful. What did he say? What did he say? Wait. Did he just actually say that Baru's shot would have been blocked like Isagi? Is that what he's trying to say, Chad? Because I know for a fact that Isagi's shot is 100 times better than Baru, especially at distance. Especially at distance. So, come on, fix your knowledge, Chi. Everyone's quiet on the Hiyori's left. Man, this man is ass. Like, what type of analogy is this? One fake and then you're back in the game? One fake, you just need to one fake, one pump fake and then you're back in the game. Come on, G. He already hasn't done shit. He hasn't made even one play in this tournament, the whole tournament. Not even in the previous game against Bam Nigeria, Hiyori was doing shit. So stop saying Hiyori, what's the hate on Hiyori? We are still hating on our boy Hiyori. We are. Shut the fuck up, man. Oh, man. No one expects a short corner. It's still there. Chat, does he know football? Like, I don't know. Does this guy know ball? Like, does he understand that there are types of skill that you cannot evade? Does he know that whoever you are or it doesn't matter who you are, you have been memed on football. Like, even Cristiano the GOAT, Ronaldo himself, has been seen being dribbled by Messi, by Neymar, by different kinds of players. Who the fuck? Nah, man. This has to stop, man. Like, this is what makes this culture topic. Man, this is what makes the game topic, man, toxic with the community toxic, man. It's because we don't understand ball. We don't want to understand ball. It's because the game is not supposed to be on Isagi. We are not here to count on Isagi. No, Isagi has to go out because the game is 1-0 down. You know? And his decisions, he has already proved his decisions, you know? Even though he knew that Hugo would have stopped him there. Or that shot wasn't reaching any, it wasn't gonna do shit. He still took that shot. When Rin was there asking for the pass. Do you understand that? We want Isagi off the game because we are not here trying to watch Isagi get better. We want to see good football, G. That's all we want. Good football. We want to see Baru play football. Baru's a fucking good striker. What's this man been watching? Like, this man doesn't want to see Baru play football. I don't want to lie. This guy doesn't want to see Baru in the pitch. He doesn't want to see Shidou play. Like, if it's Isagi and Rin is fine. Oh man. This guy is pissing me off. I don't know that shit. This guy is pissing me off. He didn't said if Isagi goes out, everything in Bullock crumbles. Like, does he understand that the defense is tailored for Baru? They have patterns that will be better for Baru in the pitch. Does he get that? Does he get the fact that Shidou is a free guy? He will be just playing himself. He'll be playing like football in the pitch. Oh, this man is ass, man. Listen, dog. Listen. Karasu is the most fitting individual for this position. Trust me. You know, It's not like we are not talking about Karasu. I mentioned Karasu, man, that this is the best shit to ever happen right now, you know? Because Ryo Mikage is there. We don't know. Ryo Mikage said he wanted to be a player that's more like Rin and Sai Itoshi. He said that's his goal. Fine. I don't know if he's going to achieve that. Hiyori, he said he's going to be a player like Sai Itoshi. You know, he will pass to players, to strikers that are open and that are more hot. Fine. We are yet to see that Hiyori. And then we have Karasu here. You know, Karasu, we haven't seen any like upgrades from him until unless it was the meta vision in the NEL. He got the meta vision in the NEL, but his playstyle is more suitable to this, to being the number 2 and making sure that he understands everyone. You know, but this is not something that Karasu is going to face alone. Even Isagi is going to undergo this change at the end of the day. The problem is that Isagi is going to undergo this change at the bench. Unlike Karasu, Karasu will still not be the pitch, but Isagi is going to be off the pitch. We are not coming second half with Isagi, man. Yeah. Finally, we agree. Yeah, dude. Like, Karasu is aware that he's mediocre. He's aware that he is not the best talented players out there. He knows that he is not Loki, you know. He knows that he is not one of the best strikers or players out there. So he will adapt. He will come out on top with this. So let's take Isagi off the game. Jeez. In fact, I'm saying Isagi off the pitch until further notice. Even in the England game, I don't need Isagi in the England game. I don't want Isagi playing. I don't want Isagi playing. No. Come on, G. You know, I really have to do videos like that. Now I understand why my community was always on my ass saying I need to do videos like that. I need to do videos like that. It's because these guys are bums. They don't know football, man. These guys don't know any ball. They have no ball knowledge. Fuck. That's so pissing. That would piss me off. I'll have to recap this chapter, you know, and just try to do something like that again. So we have plans for when we are a point behind. Just focus on playing soccer our way. Okay, Egoist. Yeah, we have Isagi. You know, like he doesn't understand who's the problem here. He's like everyone is depending on Isagi. Point them out because he's not pointing out that it's only Hiyori, it's only Chikiri, it's only Bachira that are Isagi dependent. It is talking like the entire team is Isagi dependent. Come on, jeez. Keep giving your best to secure victory. Oh, I'm done reacting. Can take this off. So, giving your best to secure victory. We start. Will Japan make a counter-attack? Yoichi, Isagi and Itoshi are passing back and forth and charging right the middle. You know, I feel like this will be the most beautiful part of football, guys. If you know football, you know that a 1-2 is better than anything else in football. Like if you have guys that you can play football with like this, just 1-2, open up, pass, open up. Hello G, hello Nagi Nation. Oh, Etso is back. How are you boys? How are you boys? Like 1-2 passes are the best, chat. 1-2 passes are the best. Like I don't care who you are, what type of ball you can play. Like okay, I understand that solo runs are the best, you know, like you can dribble past everyone like in the game and just go and score, you know. But when you play like 1-2s, I mean it's beautiful football, chat. It's just beautiful football. So you two make your way up. Oh, I saw that in your first match. You two make your way up and then make it so either of you could be the finisher, right? Box them in. We've already worked around this. On the right side, like Isagi's way of thinking is being refuted in this game. Hua is just saying Isagi is not good enough. It's not like Blue Lock is a bad team. Isagi is not good enough. So it's fine. I don't know if Nagi Nation heard my response, but yeah, Nagi, welcome, Bam, because all Nagis are Bam. All Nagis are Bam, right? So we've already worked around this poor. On the right, on the right side, watch out for the Speed Master. Oh, this is Charles saying this. Oh, I didn't understand that in the beginning. So watch out for the Speedster. We can go. Oh, thank you for the subs, boys. Thank you for the subs, man. It shows on the screen. That's crazy. We have a new subscriber on the chat. We have a new subscriber. New subscriber. So watch out for the Speedster. Is it Nagi? W Nagi. If it's Nagi, W Nagi. So we can go first too. Direct cross. So good tempo, princess. Nice groove. Don't let him shoot, Hermes. So, do you know what my goats did in this situation? My goat Ryo Mikage, who has copied each and every player in Blue Lock. This man has mastered Jenga, or he is supposed to be capable of to do Jenga. This guy is supposed to be the best player in Blue Lock. And do you know what type of play did he create? He made a post play. He printed a photocopy just for a post play. I'm so pissed, chat. I don't wanna lie. Like, my goat is a bomb. I don't wanna lie. I feel like Isagi is better than Hiyori now. Low key, my goat is a bomb. So yeah, it begins the copy model, which is the Rensuke Kunigami. What he's setting up a shot instead of shooting. Nice groove, Ryu. You've got a good team, Blue Lock. However, Yoichi Isagi, your two-gun thing only works when you are squaring off with an opponent and can feint in either directions, making your shot unpredictable. But if one were to charge you and close the gap, your movements can be totally nullified, you know. So this is where Isagi gets shut down. Your weapon can be crushed by logic. This guy ran a simulation using my movements as data. Yeah. Welcome, Hugo, bitch. Welcome, Hugo. Because I've been waiting for a player like this for some time now, since Michael Kaiser couldn't put some belt to ass to Isagi. I know that these guys are good and they are the best players right now, so these moments won't come like a lot, so we are rejoicing when we see Isagi suffer, because it's what else can we do, yeah? So yep, and that backwards volley you did during the Nigerian match can also be nullified through contact. Nah, I was thinking that Isagi could shoot in this situation, but he even accounted for the Nigeria goal. No ways. Hugo might be a monster, guys. I don't wanna lie. Hugo might be impossible to beat after this, I think. Nice, thanks. If we block your helpers, you have nowhere to pass. If we crush you, Bullock is dead in the water. Shut it, you logical asshole. I made it this far by devouring arrogant creeps like you. I'm gonna risk it all to be number one, but you are more suitable to be number two, huh? Say, do you believe in destiny? Oh man. A man after my heart, exactly. The man who is prepared to steal my heart. Hugo. Man, this guy is cheap. I love this guy, I don't wanna lie. I love this guy, man. I just love this man. But let me take a break, you guys. It's been a very, very long stream. and then I'll come back and close it off. It's been 4 hours. Wow. So if you are new to the chat, man, we have 175 subscribers. Jeez. Subscribe, man. We have a live count. You can watch yourself subscribe. And yeah, man, I'm just going to take a short break and I'll be back. Just a quick short break. Oh my days. This is crazy. You motherfucking blue lookers are more active when I am offline. That's crazy. In fact, I don't appreciate any of that, man. But I feel like I have completed the purpose of today's stream. If I want to come back, I have to come back for a different reason, man, besides blue lock. But yeah, W to the one subscriber that I gained today, because I came here with 174 subs. And to see the sub count change live like that, there's something special, man. There's something special, but I have to get more people to engage, and I feel like a engaging like form of stream is chess. I feel like it's really chess, so I think I need to move from 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Yeah, I play like 10 minutes chess, so I need to move from 10 minutes chess to something else, like 3 minutes chess, so that we can have more games with subs or fans or viewers. Like, why am I saying friends? I have no fucking chess. I just have friends online, you know? Just have friends online. So I need to come back with a different kind of formation and a different kind of setup, because the growth has been steady and slow, man. I have to say, it's been steady and slow. So if you want to join the next stream, man, you need to sub up, man. There's no other way for you to join the next stream if you don't subscribe. I cover a lot of content, and I do cover a lot of content. I think I cover One Piece. Oh, today is a day for One Piece spoilers. I'm not sure they're already out. They do take some time, but it would be crazy if One Piece spoilers were out already. It would be fun. But no break week next week in Blue Lock. Like, there's no confirmed break after this chapter of One Piece. So yeah, I really like Sumas. Shame that Imu's gonna kill him after this. Oh man, the One Piece community is one of the best. He's can't die. I appreciate the One Piece community. The Blue Lock community used to be tough though. You know, when we started these streams, the Blue Lock community used to be tough. Maybe I don't talk to my viewers anymore. I don't know what's happening. I really don't know what's happening. Maybe I don't engage with my viewers that much, but I do try to be an engaging fella. And you know, but I think I need to clip farm some more, man. I need to be a clip farmer now. I need to get some meatballs. Meatballs. Just kidding, chat. I don't know who's watching or how many people are actually watching, but we have 5 likes for the stream. But you can like, you can subscribe. Like, everything you do, you will see yourself on the screen. You know, if you drop a comment, you will see your comment on screen. If you subscribe, you will see your unsubscribe in the chat. You know, because I have a live subscriber count on there. But yeah, if you're a Blue Locker, this is your channel, man. In fact, this is your channel. It's made for you. It's purposefully made for you. You know, there used to be a time where, man, Blue Lock was a very small community. It was tough back then, man. I really have to say, it was really, really tough. Before the NEL, oh my god, Blue Lock was a very, very small community. Like, the biggest content creators of Blue Lock, they would actually get like 1.5 views if you are the biggest, man. But maybe I don't know everyone who's doing Blue Lock content creation back then. But if I had stuck with content creation back then, I wonder where I would have been right now. I have a lot of questions. But yeah, man, if you're in chat, you can just comment anything. You can just say Ryo Mikage is S, but be careful. Ryo Mikage is my favorite player. You know, Ryo Mikage. There's no problem with Ryo Mikage. The problem was Nagi Seishiro. The problem wasn't Ryo. It was Nagi. It was always Nagi. The problem was always Nagi. It's never been Ryo. Even Ego said it himself. You know. Nagi just became too over-reliant on Ryo Mikage while Ryo was evolving and growing. Even though there was a time whereby Ryo didn't get any development, any growth. And I was sad, man, at that time. I don't wanna lie, I was catching L's after L's, man. The time, at least I wasn't a streamer back then because having to defend Ryo Mikage would have been crazy, man. But now my coach is playing alone. I can defend him all. Like, I can defend him against whoever. No one is going to make me feel ashamed of being a Ryo Mikage stand. You know? No one is going to put me down on that. I love that guy. I love that man. More than I should, in fact. More than my mother. I love Ryo. Ryo is the best. Ryo is the best. In terms of potential, in fact, let me just put it, you know. Let me put it clearly why. He used his hand to keep me from getting through so he could keep the ball and turn away. That's how it was earlier too. The crux of all Karasu plays is their hard work that lets him control that distance. You are holding them back, which is Isagi. Oh! Now I get. Oh, chat, you have to say this before I end the stream, man. Chat, you gotta say this, man. You guys deserve to see this, man. You do. I don't wanna lie. I can't be seeing this alone. Like, this is why you have to join the community. You know, you have to be that deep in for you to notice other things that readers notice. But if you look at this panel, like, it's the same situation that Isagi is going through today. You know, I didn't anticipate an event like this to occur, but this is the same position that Isagi is in with who? With Hugo. So I think I understand how Karasu might relate to this situation. You know, it's because they have the same kind of thinking. I feel like these two guys have the same type of thinking, but Karasu has meta vision. I really want to see if Hugo has meta vision too. But if he does, the show is over. It's the same as Blue Lock getting eliminated, you know. So I think that was a very good chapter too. I feel like that was a very good thing to touch upon. That was very good to touch up on. Okay, let's just, yeah. Now we are fine now. So I don't know if I can do predictions for the next chapter, but if I were to do predictions for the next chapter, I think Karasu will get it right, but still gets outsmarted by Hugo. You know, I feel like people are banking much on the awakening of Karasu, and you forget that when someone awakens, they just become immature to that level. You know? So even if Karasu was to become like the same type of player as Hugo, but it will take time for them to be in the same level. I'm not sure if they're gonna use the Isagi blood armor, whereby Isagi is just the best of all. But yeah, I'm here to watch, man. I'm here for the next chapter. I'm here for the next stream, man. I'm here for you as a viewer of Blue Lock. But I know this is one of the most engaging topics, but my favorite master is Max Snuffy. In Blue Lock, I have one master that I love and appreciate. It's Max Snuffy, man. I feel like Snuffy is way too cool, you know. And his type of football is something I didn't even see in real life football. That's what's crazy about this guy. You know, his type of football is, oh my god, 10 votes. Everyone is saying Japan is going to lose. What? How many people vote? When did these people vote? Oh my god. I need to focus more, man. Oh, it sucks that I didn't get to see and engage with this poll, man. I would have engaged with a lot more people if so. But 90% of the Bullock community thinks that France is winning this game. And I agree, I totally agree. I fucking agree. Like, the problem in this community is those 10% of those guys that think Bullock is going to win this game. So you're thinking somehow Isagi is going to come back, have an awakening, and win the same game. Come on, man. You guys are used to those BAM teams in the NEL. You're used to the BAM games that Isagi used to play in Blue Lock. This is no longer Blue Lock, chat. You know, if you feel like Isagi is going to cook in the next coming chapters, nah. You are getting cooked. You are the cooked person here. You know. Isagi is not coming back from what's going on, chat. I don't wanna lie. Isagi is not surviving the next few arcs. Not few arcs, but the next chapters are not going to be good for Isagi at all. Everyone is going to feel that, I'm sure of it, you know. So yeah, man, I'm really much excited as to what I'll get to see in the next chapter. So I was saying predictions. So my prediction is that we will get another France goal. I think France will be up 2-0 by the next chapter. You know, my reasons are that like the game has been progressing like really bad for Blue Lock. And there's no way Blue Lock is supposed to bounce back this quick. There is no way or nowhere in the footballing world where something like that has ever happened before. You know? I know there's been insane comebacks, man. Like maybe we might see something like that. You know, 2 goals in one chapter. That would be crazy. 2 goals in one chapter. That would be unprecedented, and that would be levels that Blue Lock have never risen to before. You know, so I am expecting a goal in the next match for France, but I know that it might be far-fetched for me to expect a goal this soon. But yeah, I feel like they have all the tools they need to score a goal right now. You know, because it doesn't have to be a team goal. It has to be, even if it's a low-key goal, you know, just to prove to the Blue Lock team or to remind the world who Julian Loki is. You know, because since the ending of the NEL, we got it twisted a bit. You know, like I'm also guilty of being like involved in the Isagi hype, man. You know, after Isagi spoke shit to Noel to Julian Loki at the end of the NEL, I was hyped, you know. It was really nice to see someone stand up for himself like that, you know, or Isagi standing up for himself like that. But now I understand that it was just copium from us believing that he's going to be that good in a very short period of time. It's not happening. Isagi is going to have his comeback maybe in the final or in the semi-finals if they play France again. But at this rate, chat, there's no chance for Isagi to do anything. In fact, my prediction is for Isagi to do a few more fumbles in the next chapter. I feel like in the next chapter, Isagi is going to try to stop Loki and he will be a second too late. That's my prediction, you know. That Loki is going to do something crazy and Blue Lock won't be able to do shit. Yeah. I feel like Karatsu might understand the way of thinking of the next attack. That's the most hype I'm going to give Karatsu, chat. That's the amount of hype I think is going to get, man. But besides that, Karatsu is cooked. If he is the one that's supposed to be behind Blue Lock's awakening, he is cooked. Those guys are not awakening anytime soon. While Isagi is on the pitch, no one is awakening them. Like, I'm tired of the Isagi glazing, man. Blue Lock is not about Isagi, and his playstyle is not even good for the show. Can you believe that? That Isagi's playstyle is not good for the team. It's just unsuitable. Like, that's what Hugo said, right? Yeah. Hugo said it himself. He said it was unsuitable. So, with that being said, man, I really. Oh, I'm lagging now. Why am I fucking lagging now? I dropped frames by 0.9%. It's not that bad, but it is still a lag, and I can feel and I see it. But yeah, man, that was a 5-hour stream, chat. I need to bounce, man. I need to refresh. I need to eat. I don't know what to eat though. But I need to bounce. I need to refresh. And maybe man, content creation is hard, guys. Content creation is ass. Is butt cheeks. Like Levi used to say, man. Content creation is butt cheeks. But yeah, man, that's it for the prologue stream. I think I'll be back with the Kingdom stream. I'm not sure if I should start it today as it is, or if I should. But there's no interaction, chat. Like, there is no interaction. Which is fine. I will try, man. I have to find ways to interact with you guys. Maybe it's rage baiting you, like saying that Isagi is an ass, then Itoshi is a bomb. I don't know. But if it's rage bait, I need to come back in the next stream with rage bait. But I need to interact more with people. And to the 10 people who interacted with the poll, man, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. It's I equate that to you liking and joining the stream. Yeah. I equate that to you liking and joining the stream. But yeah, I think this is my cue for me to get out. I don't know who's the 2 viewers that are watching. Is it 2 viewers or is it a glitch? I'm not sure. But if you are there watching and you're not saying anything, it's rude. It's really rude. Especially for interacting content like this. It's interactive content again. It's not interacting. So yeah, guys, I feel like I should love and leave you right now. And this is going to be it. I'm not sure if I continue in including anime on my streams. I think I have to discuss that with my core members, which is Etso, Oratile, and Cosmo is here, it's Nisak. I feel like all the main members of the chat were here today. It's Nisak, it's Krez, Etso, yeah. You know, I will have to go put it through them and find out what the channel has to be like if we are dropping anime. You know, it's something, it's something. But yeah, chat, man, I'd like to come back today, man. I feel like I still have some more in me to stream, but not Blue Lock. I've spoken about Blue Lock for 5 hours. This is the most hard situation about streaming with one topic in mind. You know, you have to stick to one topic and one topic only. So you can't speak about one thing for 4 hours straight. You know, you guys expecting me to speak of Blue Lock for 4 hours straight is completely it's just hard. It's really hard. It's not impossible or anything like that, but it's hard. It really is hard. But yeah, I'll have to love and leave you guys. To whoever who is watching, to whoever who's still watching, please like, subscribe. And yeah, man, I'll leave you guys be. You can go now to watch your favorite content creators, your favorite everything. I'm out. I'm really, really out right now. Like, this is crazy, man. So it's a stream. No, I don't know what YouTube wants me to do. Because there are no live streamers in South Africa, dog. Especially in YouTube. People multi-stream in YouTube, you know. But I am putting my heart, soul, and dick into this fucking bullshit and still nothing. Like, I am live and I appear in Explore More? What? That's way too far for my liking, chat. I don't wanna lie, man. Oh. But at least I appear, you know, South Africa. Live stream. Nah, that's crazy. You know, first thing that appears is speed. It's live. It's actual speed. Crazy. Oh, the T20 World Cup has already begun. We have to watch it with chat. I don't know. But yeah. Dog, I am not appearing in South Africa live streams. I'm not. I appear in Explore More. Explore More. The fuck is that? I need to look into this, man. I really have to find a way to increase my presence in South Africa, you know. Like, I really like my international guys. I don't wanna. I speak to a few international guys, like Edso, like, you know, there are a few guys I interact with internationally. But if I have to cut you for me and my content to go up there, I will, but okay, I would. I'm talking like I'm easy to detach and do whatever. Yeah, man. Whoever, whatever. You know, but I feel like what's next? It has to be get together stream, whereby I get most of my subscribers to join the stream. Yeah? Like a stream get together type shit. Okay, darling.